need my mic. I keep forgetting. Microphone. Oh, hello, Willow. How are you all today? I saw your vanity, by the way, Willow. It's a lovely looking vanity. What have you been up to, Willow? What have you been up to? Oh, it can get. There we go. Just do. No, Ash, who dis? Hey, how you doing, Seek? Nice to see you, mate. How are you today, Seek? How are you? Hello, Seeky. Doing lovely, thank you. Glad to hear. How are you, Ash? I'm good. I'm good, Seek, thank you. Are you still keeping up with the Wii thing, the Wii Sports? I haven't been watching for a while because I'm constantly sleeping. So I hope that's still going well, mate. What day are you on now? If you are carrying it on, I'd imagine you're on like 100 and something now, or close to. That's good. Get your sleep. Yes. I'm already home because one of the horse owners is sleeping in her van on the farm, so I could go home early. Nice, Willow. Nice. Get a bit of chill. A bit of chill. I'm going to guess like day 100 and something, give me something. I'm just quickly going to take a shower before I sit down. I came in the door like 20 minutes ago. I smell like a horse. No worries, Willow. No worries. Take your time. Yeah, I've been doing well. Finished 108 on Thursday. Took Friday and Saturday off. Back at it on Sunday. Nice. 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 Damn, 100 and something. And how does it feel now? Does you feel like it's made a big difference and whatnot and whatnot? Look on that. Mega nice. She showed me the inside of her van. It's so cool. She had everything in there. I'm so jealous. Like pimp my ride type stuff, Willow. Like pimp my ride. Good news, my back is doing better today. Even better. Get off early and your back's doing well. Nice, Willow. Not totally good, but better. Better's still better. So that's good. Good, Willow. I'm glad to hear it. I've just gone roasting instant. Glad to hear you back. It is better, Willow. Yip. Right, what was I doing? Orders and yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's nice. Good. Good. Yes, we'll be carrying on with the Stanley Parable. I know I'm going to be lost because last time I played it, I stopped playing because I couldn't find no more endings. So we'll have to see how it goes today because it's been a long time since I played it. We did that one. We did that one. That one. Okay. Just zoning out a little bit. Sorry, everyone. Be with you in a minute. Yes. Okay, see you soon. Heading into the shower like as usually. I'll bring you with me so I can listen to you as a podcast. No worries, Willow. Go get it. Go get it. I will see you shortly. Hello, Zyro. How you doing? How is Zyro doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How are you, you little nipple bean? I'm pretty good, thank you. I'm good, thank you, Zyro. I feel like I'm just going to be lost on this game, but we're not giving up. We're not giving up, Zyro. Because it's been so long, I just remember that when we finished it last time, I couldn't find no other places to go. And that we'd left the new content bit open up. So, when we start this game, I don't have a clue how I'm going to go about it. I don't have a clue. So, we'll see how it goes today. Where is it anyway? Stanley. Terrible. I put 4.5 hours, well, nearly 5 hours into it last time. Oh well, there are quite a lot of normal endings you can do, but after the new content, you essentially unlock double of everything. Does my soup look any good? It looks alright. It looks just like mine, I think, Dragon, which means you obviously did excellent. You obviously did excellent, Dragon. How are you today, Dragon? How are you? So... hopefully, I'll just remember routes I went, Zyro, and then try different things. I've got one in my head that I want to try, Zyro, and it's the one where... the place where there's a platform you have to jump on, and you have to press a button to make it move. I feel like that place I didn't check out very well, so I want to go there again. But I can't remember the way there. So it's like, crap, I've got to remember how to even get there. Good, I've been playing Black Flag since 6 AM, so you got into it, Dragon, yeah? Hi, Mingus, how you doing, Val? How are you today? Oh, well, yeah, so I want to go there, even though I might be wrong. There might not be no more endings there. But that's the place I'm thinking of that I didn't check very well. So, maybe. How are you today, Val? How are you? I've been playing Valhalla since noon. You got how many hours do you put in, Val? You getting stuck in? There is quite a few I can kind of remember, but I forgot exactly which ones you need to still get. We're screwed. We're screwed, Zyro. Well, I plan to give it my best go today, Zyro. And then if we still haven't done everything that you would consider everything that needs doing, we'll come back to it another time. It's weird to doing the Ash one. I don't normally get the Ash thing. I'm like, hey, up me? What's going on? I don't normally get the shouty name. Drago, go, 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 go. So you're liking Valhalla then, Val? You're liking Valhalla then, Val? It's even got lols at the end, as I wrote. It's all right. It's only all right. Oh. Oh. I was expecting better than it's all right. Oh, interesting. And I know you go on like you want something that's got the story that seems realistic as well, ain't it, Val? So maybe. Well, this is my 4th time beating Black Flag. Not worth spending full price on. I feel like the controls are a downgrade from Odyssey. Ooh. What about the story, Val? What do you think of the story so far? Even though that's quite a surprise, because obviously, you know, it's the latest one. You'd think it'd be the latest and greatest. So what you're saying is Odyssey should be my next one, Val. Well, I don't know if you knew this, but that's what I was planning. I was planning of playing Odyssey next. The prologue really peed me off, and I thought it was bad writing, but the writing is actually getting interesting. That's good then. Because I know you had, that's the part that you always really like. So if they don't do that right, then you're like, fine, the gameplay and that's all good, but you haven't engrossed me. So you've kind of failed Assassin's Creed. I imagine that's how you're looking at it. Like, you can make the best gameplay, you can make the best fighting, but if you don't get me with that, story, I'm not going to like it. Engrossed sausage. So what I thought was bad writing has a point. Still think it could have been written better, but I get that they have a certain point to make. Yeah, that's good. Good. But Odyssey is better, right? But Odyssey's better, right? Yeah. I'd honestly just have to like if you played Odyssey, because I don't want that game spoiled at all. No, please do that, Dragon. I always agree with that. If people want to play the game themselves, then don't watch it. You've got to go into games no spoiled. You know me, I don't like spoilers, so I'm 100% on your side if you want to just like, if it's a game that you want to play yourself. You got to do it. I think Odyssey is better so far. Okay. Yeah. Good news for Odyssey. Yeah. Yeah. I can tell the Valhalla team were very inspired by all the Viking TV shows, yeah, because they thought that would be what gets people's attention, because obviously it was really popular. They're like, oh, if we just copy the show, then people will buy it because they love the Viking show. So we'll just do what they do in the show. And it's like, if you'd just done research, you could have probably done it better than the shows. Did you not prove this to yourselves from what you've done with your games? What was that Viking movie we watched? Oh, the crap one. Oh, what was it called? You're on about that crap one we watched, weren't it? About the boring his ass film. It's also similar to that. Guess what I got? What did you get, Zyro? What did you get? Yeah, the Crapo one. That one was boring. And somehow I still stayed awake. Yeah, with Nicole Kidman as his mummy. Yeah. That film was terrible. Garlic bread. Oh, nice, Sarah. Nice. Eat it. Prongles or ice cream? Garlic. Garlic bread. Starts chanting, garlic. Garlic. Whoop, whoop. What was it I was going to tell them on stream today? That's it, yeah. Right, I only found out today, right? Even though I've got kids and that, I've only just found out today that, you know, when you've had when the ladies had a baby, right? Yeah, right. Stick with me here. That when the baby cries, that makes the boobies leak. It makes the boobies leak when the baby cries. I never knew that. How the hell can your boobs leak from the sound of crying? Some messed up crap. So if you ever have a... I don't like that. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Lamper? I don't want bothering myself by some other thing. Yeah, I found out from Cassie was watching Grey's Anatomy. And I'm sitting there like, that don't really happen, does it? I was like, that don't happen. And she's like, yeah, that happens. And I was like, what? The sound of crying makes the boobies leak. Ash kiss me galaxy lips. Oh, sorry. Right. Wait, why do I leak when I cry? Wait, no. My case amended. You don't have the sausage anymore, Zyro. No, 4 p.m. till 12:30 a.m. nap is so good. I'm glad you had a good nap, Lampet. Why must you mock me so, Val? Don't send a picture of the sausage. Didn't happen for me. Oh, so it doesn't happen to everyone.
Depends if your boobs are dry. It depends if your milk's dried up.
She says it depends if your milk dries up. But I was still shocked by hearing that even your boobies are that sensitive after you do the boobiness of the milk and the moo-moo. I love Kate B. Shaw more than Saucy. I think. Oh, the face thing. Same. It's terrifying though. It's so useful to so many situations. You knew what she was working with. My cousin kept fake crying around his wife to see if he could do it. It took a few days, but he finally did it. Damn right. I made your boobies leak. Did you know that, Val? Because when I found out earlier, I was like, no. No way the sound can make them go. And yeah, apparently it was true. Like what the... Like what the... Wait, what, Ash?
That's how I ended up squirting milk at a guy in town.
Yeah, that's how she ended up squirting a guy in town with milk, apparently. I've just heard that as well.
Me and my sister were in
You
town
kinky bugger.
No, when Aidan was a baby. Babe.
Yeah.
When Aidan was a baby. Yeah.
Okay.
Me and Abby were in town because I had an
And
he was in the baby carrier and he was crying because he was hungry. So I was trying to get ready to feed him, but he kept shaking his head from side to side because he was
I was there, weren't I?
And then for some reason, my milk just went everywhere. It sweat some guy in the face, but he looks up and what?
Cassie squared a guy in the face with her boobs in town.
Aiden's fault.
Yeah, so if a baby cries around boobies, like if you milk your baby, and then it'll make them leak. Messed up in it. My milk was thriving, had lots of it. My boobs never leaked, and I did not even breastfeed because my son couldn't hold my milk. Oh, but I had milk for 8 months, totally waistband. When Ash breastfeeds,
5 years.
can't. Sensitive, Zyro. Takes the baby like an hour. My mum tried breastfeeding with my sis, but with me, she went straight to formula. You must have had sharp teeth, Val. Must have had sharp teeth. I F that man, goddamn that bitch bites. No, I don't want no nips like that. Oh no. I only breastfeed for like 2 months, but they never leaked. Lucky me because I don't wear a bra. Very lucky you then, Willow. I had leaks loads. Leaked everywhere.
Not for Toby, they just
They could get the distance, like.
I breastfed for 5
They could squirt quite far. True that.
Achievement.
It is. True that. But I just thought I'd share that with you because I found it out earlier and thought like, whoa, that's an interesting fact. Weird history, eh? Weird history. Yeah, now you know. So if you ever have a baby, Val, and you breastfeed, if the baby cries, you have a good chance of your boobs leaking on cue. Right. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Aidan.
Oh crap. I need a new top. Oh no.
Babe. Aidan's asleep.
Yeah. Even though it's not like him to fall asleep. Never does that. Fun factoid. When does my milk come in? Tuesday, Dragon. I don't want to go through pregnancy, childbirth, or any of that crap, man. That's too freaky. It scares me. I'm with you, Val. I'm with you. I don't know how to do it.
Wanna go watch Daddy's phone in bed?
You have to give him like a few minutes. You don't register. Got this.
Aiden, take it up.
Give him a sec. He takes a while to register, and then he clicks on all of a sudden like, hey, Aiden, you gotta go to bed, mate, with the phone if you want. You can watch it up there. No, yeah, it's Saturday. I don't mind.
Aiden, let's get
Yeah. I'll get the game started soon, I guess, everyone, and get stuck. Did I play with controller or mouse and keyboard? Do you remember, Zyro? Oh, next. I don't. I can't remember if I can play with controller. I'm going to do that, but I just can't remember if you can. Told you, bro, I think my brother watched his wife give birth. As soon as he saw how wide her thingy opens up, he instantly walked out the room. Don't blame him, Dragon. Don't blame him. I nearly passed out on the first one. Woo, that was some scary crap to watch, man. Woo. 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 No. Traumatized. Traumatized for life. Traumatized. We'll wait a little bit more. Make sure no more people come in, and then we'll get to it. I'll be back in a second. I have to move my PlayStation temporarily. No worries, Dragon. See you soon, mate. See you soon, Dragon. Dragon is actually playing more Black Flag. I actually reckon so as well. He's played that much that his PlayStation's like, give me a break, man. It's too warm in here. Baby. Maybe. See? Everyone wants to play Black Flag, including myself. But I've got to let it go for a month. I've got to let it go. Oh, by the way, if you wanted to watch that program, we can after stream if you want, Val. If you want. Should be able to. With no blah 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 blah. Yeah, they're an hour each. They're an hour episode each, so it's 5 hours. It's 5 hours. I don't know if we'll do them all. Yeah. The second one, yeah, you got that right. I think you actually got it right. I think you got it right the first time, Val. I think you got it right the first time. Okay, hello, you beautiful sausages. Hello again, Lampy. Hello. Hello, Lampy. Hello, Lampy Sausage. Hey, Lampu. Good morning from here, and hope you all have a nice weekend. You too, Lamper. You too. I am, but I need to watch the puppy while I do that, so I'm moving my PS to another TV so I can keep an eye out. Nice, Dragon. Dedication. Dedication.
Andrew.
Have you tried any of the other games you brought, by the way, Val? Have you tried the other ones, like Hitman 3 and... I'm trying to remember what the other ones were you brought. Have you tried any of them, or have you just gone straight Valhalla? Valhalla. 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 So how was the disaster? I mean, the success of Cooking Sim yesterday. I cooked the hell out of that food. I've become a pro Lampy now. I'm actually a pro. I've learned my lesson and didn't mess up no food at all. I even cooked a great beef. I can't remember the name. Beef stroke or something like that. No, it wasn't stroganoff. It was beef. They called it. It was a joint of beef. I just can't remember the name they used for it. Didn't burn nothing. And I got 4 out of 5 most of the time. So, basically, I've just learned how to pro the game now. And we should... No, it weren't Stroganoff. It was something nice. Sad I missed it. I can't lie anymore. I'm only joking. I did terrible. I did terrible. The only thing I did good on was a cold soup, and the rest just went to crap. And I can't play that goddamn game. It's too hard. It's too hard. Can't play that game. Too tough. Oh, that's when you came back to your first soup and you were so disappointed. Yeah, it was just like... I felt so bad, but I was dying. I screwed it up 3 times and I still didn't listen to use the ladle. God damn it. I can't play that game. It's too much thinking. But it is better with the controller for me. I do prefer it with controller. Which I'm quite surprised. I thought I would hate it with controller, you know, because of how many buttons there is. But they seem to have set it up quite well on that. The fun in the kitchen made it entertaining to watch. Oh my god. It just hurt my brain. I'm literally going to have like... I'm going to have to be super hyperactive next time I play that game or something. I can't go into that game half sleeper, not thinking mode. I've got to be on point when I play that game. Listen, technically avoiding myself to spew coffee on the desk. Yeah. Fresh out of the shower, fresh nice shaven head, and now all rubbed in oil. Now it's time to enjoy some wine and the rest of my pizza. Whoa, I'm getting pizza too. No more drink for me. No more drink for me. I don't need drink. Doesn't like me. I didn't even drink much last night, and all it's done is give me a headache. No. Hopefully this will be the last or second to last time I have to shave my head, but let's see. Hopefully, Willow. Hopefully. Ooh, pizza. Nice, Val. What pizza you have, Willow? Pizza, pizza. Da, 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 da. I hope this works for controller, because I just don't want to lean this table. I need something like a soft sponge on the edge of the table so that I can use the keyboard and mouse without getting pins and needles in my arms. It has a select on it and a nice dressing. That's it. Pizza, 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 pizza.
Can you imagine?
What's salat? What's salat, babe? What's salat? Food.
What's what?
Salat.
Salad?
I think she was meant to say salad. I assumed it was just some type of unique meat. It's green, Val. Don't smoke it though. Salad. Oh. I'm glad I weren't the only one there. Oh, no. Yeah. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Oh. I spelled it Danish by mistake. It's all good. It's all good, Willow. Here it's slat. Ah. So technically, you didn't spell anything wrong. You absolute minga. Hello, hello. Wait, you can get salad on your pizza? Hmm? Can I have some bread? Probably going to be like a vegan pizza or something. I should be using minga on my vocab now. A good word. It's a good word. I've already eaten it all. You've already ate all the Rolos, I bet, as well, ain't you, Zyro? You got any Rolos left? I need to make my co-workers be. It breathes garlic in everyone's face. Everyone's. Ooh, yo, burbs digs. The sound of dragon noises inhaled. Yeah, here there is a salad pizza which contains cheese, tomato sauce, kebab, salad, and dressing. But I just order it with salad and dressing. Because vegan and salad is my favorite food. Well, as long as you like it, well, that's what matters. That's what matters. Zyro. What's it dressed in? Skirt, short top. You know. It's the best. Skirt. Hey, me and Zyro had the same idea. Hey. See? Spending so much time together. And I'm sure of it. I'm sure I'm not imagining this. I'm sure Val's getting more British. I'm sure of it. She'll soon be coming in stream, yeah. She'll soon be coming in like, I've just made myself a cup of tea. Oh, got some crumpets as well. Yeah, here we go. Well, yeah. Can you be my co-owner of opening a new restaurant, Zyro? A Lampy? Yes. Sure, I'm sure Val's becoming British. Salad is a mix of iceberg lettuce, romaine, spinach, ricotta, and tomatoes and cucumber. Okay, I'm planning on opening a new garlic bread restaurant called Breath of the Wild. And then Nintendo sues you. Now Ash is becoming Canadian. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh no. Then I know. I am drinking less tea. I do have that poutine craving. We ended up watching a load of videos about poutine last night, and it really made me want chips, cheese, and gravy. We ended up watching a load of facts about poutine last night, and then it showed what's meant to be the best poutine in Canada. It looked bloody delicious, and I wanted it, so I wanted chips, cheese, and gravy after, just for the nearest thing to it. Yeah, but garlic bread though, amazingly fresh. Oh, I could murder that right now. Dosh! Dosh, 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 dosh. Poor man's poutine. Yeah, pretty much. It's just not as good. Just not as good. Especially from that restaurant that we saw. That looked so damn good. It's like, oh, I want it. Oh no, I feel bad for missing the poutine show time. It's alright, Willow. It was really quiet last night, to be fair. It was quite quiet. It was another quiet stream. So, it's all good. It's all good, Willow. We was just chilling. It's just chilling. Goo goo baby stream. Baby stream goo goo. I can talk to you while playing Stanley because we're going to get lost. I want my work to go back to late shifts again. Yeah, it's gonna. Wait, you haven't took? Did you take the manager job in the end? You didn't yet, did you, Zyro? I can be here all the time. That's what I like to hear. Well, like I said, there's still a good chance of me doing the subathon, which would be so the kids are at school for another week. It could be. It could be in like the middle of this month. I could start it. Maybe even earlier. Something like that. Yeah, it was already when I left. No, not just yet. But I had a good night's sleep. I really needed that. It's good. It's good. Even though I forgot, I said I need to ask Iowa to make sure I was cool with that, because obviously I was going to have to sleep, and then I'm obviously going to carry on playing the game that was picked, so I need to make sure that's all right. Oh yeah, I'm loading the game up. You know, silly me. Play. Please just save the volume. That's all I can ask. Just time it so you get stuck when Iowa sleeps. It shows on that screen, but not on mine. What the hell are you doing? Mouse. I need to be able to see the goddamn game. Please enter the current time. Why have I got to do this? My pizza is on the way. It won't be hard. Old pizza, what time? My son goes on vacation with his dad in a week's time, and then I have 3 weeks alone, so I drink stream would be perfect. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm allowed to sleep on stream when it happens, so we'll see how it goes. Remember last time you played the game, this happened, but I thought it wouldn't have to happen again now because I'd had a save. I may not jump in on the video chat, but I will definitely laugh with and at you all if I drink stream happens. I like watching the Dashers GPs slowly come closer to me. It's like, come on. And then you're like, ready at the door, like, yes, I'm ready, let's go. Hey, how you doing, Stephen? How are you today, mate? Good to see you. How is Stephen Lee today? You'll see. I got shrooms, peppers, olives, tomatoes, and cheddar chipotle dipping sauce. Nice. That's a good dipping sauce choice. It is 10 p.m., so 10:28. I'll get to 29 so I can confirm it exactly as it hits 29. All sounds your most Steven! Licks slice of pizza and puts back. Steven! Zyro flavor. Zyro flavor. Hey, Steven! Oh, there we go. Yeah. Why would it worry about the time? Hang on, hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Drink Zyro over pizza for more Zyro flavor. Ooh. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. Oh. Okay. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. What? He's even telling me about the clock thing. Okay, okay. Yeah, Alex Willow's pizza. Well, you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. He's just being... Why is this game being nice to me for even just setting the clock? Tasty. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the time you're setting are correct. Okay. Wait, F. Now it's not vegan again? Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Do I have a favorite time? Who cares? Eats pizza. Pizza. Just set it to your favorite time. Huh? Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. That's an interesting question. Yeah, 4:20 a.m. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. That's cool. I just pressed begin the game again, don't I? And it will still carry me on from my last time I saved, won't it? My favorite time is 11 o'clock. Yeah, well, that's good. I think my favorite time would actually be 4:20 a.m. But not because of weed. That's usually the quietest time of the day. You have to manually delete your day. In fact, that's it. You told me last time, didn't you? That's correct. Cheers, Zyro. Okay. Stanley, there's something. I know that's what it says.
Story
that's it. Yeah.
Stanley.
Let's watch it
Stanley
again
worked
because it's
for a
been so
company in a
long.
big building where he was employee number 427.
Yeah, yes,
Employee
mother.
Number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what
Right.
employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Okay.
And
Also,
then one day,
you can
something
either
very
look.
peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that
Oh, yeah, this
not
happened
one
last time, yeah.
single order
Oh, so
had
you can
arrived
either
on the
look for more
monitor
endings
him to
now or
follow.
do new
No
content.
one
Up
had
to
showed
you.
up to give him
I want to find more
instructions,
endings.
call a meeting,
It was more
or
so
even
Val
say
didn't miss
hi.
anything though. Oh, thank you,
Never in
Zara.
all his years at the company
I don't even remember
had this
where
happened.
what I've done
This
already.
complete isolation.
I know I have to
Something
put
was
myself in
very
another
clearly
mode
wrong.
before I can even get
Shocked,
to the other things
frozen
as well or
solid,
something.
Stanley
And now
found
I forgot
himself
it.
unable to move
Oh.
for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his
I'm going to read
desk
that like
and
Michael
stepped
Jackson
out of
for
his
the hee
office.
hee. Right. There. Okay, this is running like super smooth. Okay, Michael Jackson. Yeah! Don't you like climbing trees? Oh my god, this is so smooth. I don't remember it being
All
this
of his
smooth.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
Oh,
the
I
meeting
suppose.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I don't remember. No, I know I said it to you at the beginning, Willow. I said, oh, that's a nice vanity you've got there. Obviously, he wasn't listening to me, Willow. I'd said straight at the beginning of the stream, that's not, those vanity pictures were really nice. And you obviously just walked away. Didn't listen to me talk back to you. Vanity looks really cool. Oh, well, I'll go have a look now. I need more hanging plants above it. Oh, thanks, Val. Didn't even listen to me, Willow. This is a story about Stanley. Well, I was probably standing with my hair clipper. Couldn't hear crap. This is a story about Stanley. Oh, Willow. Did you say that? I really did, Willow. It was you came in and I went, oh, I saw your pictures of your vanity thing, by the way. It looked really nice. And, yeah. There's the new content thing, which we're avoiding for now. We've still got a beer. And then I just ignored you, huh? Poor Ash. It's fine, Willow, it's fine. Maybe I just said it really quiet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, you have to press. It doesn't give you a button prompt. Oh. Oh. Poor Ash.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Which one was it? 'Cause I said I wanted to get to a specific area. And I can't remember. It was this one. This was where I wanted to go. Right. So this is... So I remembered a little bit. This game reminds me of the back rooms. I don't know what the back rooms is. There's that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I know I dropped down there once and died. So maybe there's a way down there. Oh, there's a key card area. This is a story about Stanley. You can't jump in this game, can you? It's like a SCP creepypasta sort of thing. Did Corey Kenshin play that? It was creepy. So, something I wouldn't like then. Even though I do really want those, I am going to get that pack with, what's it called? You know, the games with that one you made me play, Val. We are doing that in October still. We're going to do that. I've not changed my mind. I feel quite confident. Still is art, yes. I forget the name every time. Around it, yeah, he did. It reminds me of how my life would probably be if I was able to work alone and desperate at an office building. Chiller's fart, yes. Chilly fart. This is a story about Stanley. But I like drop somewhere if like...
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Oh, hold
There's
on.
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
I don't think I did this before.
But I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I just get all excited. I mean, it probably just death, but it's something that I've not done. 2v1. Okay. Watch it just be back where I was or something, and I'll be like, yeah, it was nothing. Right, I forgot how bad this wine tastes. Willow's drinking. I'm drinking. I'm not drinking. Never buying this brand again. It is the third bottle from this brand that just tastes like pish. I don't think I've been down here anyway.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Have I done
Stanley
this?
walked through the red door.
Have I done this before? Don't tell me what to do. Going back. Might drink too. I don't start till 2 PM tomorrow. Go on, Zyro. Drinks off that poo work. You've done one of these, I think. I feel like I have. Maybe I did jump down here then and just forgot. I'm gonna listen to him. He told me to trust him. How you doing, Butterfish? Welcome, welcome. I always nearly say Butterfish every time. I'm gonna go for the red door and then I'll do it again and go through the blue.
Thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and
Hi,
running
Butterfish.
and running.
How are you today, Butterfish?
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
You did the other choice last time, 99% sure. Oh, nice.
Be so much happier if we
I'll still try it again because I'm not sure.
And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
No. I want to go that way. Oh, there's 2 doors again. Oh, there's 2 doors now. Pizza time! I can't remember which one I was at. I have the original Stanley Parable. Ooh. I hope you enjoyed it if you played it before, Butter. Yeah, Zyro got me this one, so... we are going to do it good and we're going to try and get everything we can. Slams pizza down. Pizza time! We got this one.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I haven't done this. This ain't familiar. This is new. Pizza time. Smacks ass with a slice of pizza. Oh, thank you. I love the broom closet part. Yeah, that one did make me laugh. That was one of my first bits I did as well. That wine really messed with my meds. I just got instantly tired again, just like last time. Oh, tired will I have to not drink the rest then. Definitely haven't done this before. Or have I?
Yeah, yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
I'm happy.
I actually feel happy.
I'll stay. Ooh. Have you seen any of the new content at Butterfush? Guys need glasses, man. It's all blurry. It is quite blurry, right? And it is blurry. Like, it actually looks blurry on the screen, Willow. So I don't think it's you. Be right back. It's pizza time. See you soon, Val. See you soon. Oh, hello. Hello. I agree with Stanley. I think we should. I mean, I agree with the narrator. Watched before, but I've forgotten most of it. I know it's not me. That's why I said goodnight. Have good Zyro pizza.
Take a break. Until you.
Well, that's gone now. Oh, I'm not a guy the last time I checked, but maybe I have to look again.
Ask Connor to come get it, say mummy.
It's pretty. Just gonna wait here for a little bit. Walk into it, maybe? Got red dots too. Gonna hold off for a bit, see if anything happens. We'll just stay here. That's what he said. He says we could be happy here. But maybe I have to look again. Nope, still just an empty void of loneliness down there. Nicely worded, Willow. Whoa, that is blurry. So pretty. Oh, let's spin. Hey! Whoa, I'm floating. Whoa. I wonder what this room is like on weed. Woo! Whoa! Now, what we do to stop your sickness, Willow, is we turn right instead. Whoa! Whoa! Effing hell!
Yeah.
How's that? Oh, this is even worse.
Check his foot up.
Whoa!
Thank you.
Spinning, everyone. My head is spinning. I'm going dizzy. I get most. It's so easy. It's awful. I do in a car. I just don't on games. Games don't affect me at all. I reckon VR would, but besides that, no, it doesn't get me at all. Like I used to, but now I'm fine. I know my mate Lubilu, he can't do playing games. You know, when you do the spinning in a jet, that gets him every time. I do just from moving me head. Damn. Let's see if another colour comes out first before we decide to move on. We gotta admire what they've put into the game. Got to. Whoa! That sucks, Willow. That sucks. I used to play the Game Boy and DS a lot as a kid, and I would feel queasy in the car. Oh yeah, I can't focus on a screen in the car. Oh no, 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 no. I have to look out of the front window in a car for best chances of not getting ill, Zyro. I look at, like, you know, those who have the DVD built into the seats. I would last like a minute at best before I'm like, I'm gonna throw up. I can't do it. It's the worst thing to do is focus on a screen like a phone. Nope, no, 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 no. I'm chronically dizzy and nauseous, and I'm used to it, but until some minger makes my screen all swirly. Woo! Well, silly would keep doing it now. No. What a blast. Thanks, Ash. It was like going to the amusement park, but all for free. See? Got this, Willow. Do you guys like roller coasters? I like them, but my body has a limit, Val, to how much I can do it. So, like, when we've gone Alton Towers before, I can do about 3 rides before I might be able to do another, but I'm like, but my stomach's not liking me at the moment. Yes, no, I mean, I don't not like them, but I have a fear of heights. I do like the rides, but like Nemesis. Nemesis has still been my favorite ride, I think. I definitely think Nemesis is my favorite ride. But I don't know, you wouldn't know Nemesis, right, Val? So never been on one. Later tonight, I'll show you guys the scariest roller coaster I've been on. If I can find a video. Yeah, you should be able to find it because people do theme park videos. I was just about to do the same thing, Val, and show you Nemesis. No, I don't know that. Is that a thing that killed someone? No, that was the other ride. It didn't kill someone. It chopped the legs off, didn't it? Or did it kill anyone? What's that ride we went on at Alton Towers? What's that ride we went on Alton Towers where the girl lost her leg?
Smiler.
The Smiler, yeah. We're on about the Smiler, ain't you, Val? I have been on the Smiler. I've been on it. That made me feel ill. It stopped halfway through. Like, whoa. It made me spin out because it's so fast. I'd go if I was with someone, but never alone. Too scary. But not the ones that does weird twists in the air where you all spin around like a sock in a tumble dryer. I love the ones where you are sitting in a little wagon driving on the... Yeah, they're cool as well. Not all of them are good. Was it the Smiler? Yeah, the Smiler's beast. That ride made me feel ill, but it was so good. I think it hurt my neck as well because it goes so damn fast. But yeah, after that accident happened, me and Cassie went on the Smiler. It was a good ride. And lots of up and down woohoo, even though we had to queue for ages. Yes, you know, the world's first amusement park is from Denmark, just 30 minutes from where I live. Nice, Willow. I'm too scared in case of an accident. Can't blame you, Zara. Can't blame you. But yeah, that ride was a beast. I remember how fast those turns felt. Didn't like my neck. Back then, it was probably just a tiny market with goat and a carousel. Right, let's carry on. There's definitely nothing else happening.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Ooh, I'm going back then. Let's go back. Let's see what he does. Change my mind. I've come back to you.
Where were we?
I like it when the narrator's happy, though. I just keep my eyes shut and it's not so bad. What's the one that's in Alton Towers now, Zyro? The one where you have a VR headset on. That made me feel ill. It used to be a different ride. I think it used to be called Air. And then I had to go on. I went on that ride when they used the VR headsets. That made me feel ill. So I have used VR once, but only on a theme park ride. It's still to hook a duck. I'll stick to hook a duck. Too much thrill for me. I love haunted house roller coasters. Ash wants narrator. Happy I do. Haunted all that. No thank you. All the colours does look nice here. Yeah. I'm going to leave again. Let's see what he does. Oh, he didn't say anything that time. Let's see if he says something if I leave again. I love that he said something when I left again, though. That was cool. Yeah, if you can find the ride, Val, what you've been on, send it, man. We'll have a look. I've always wanted to go on the, what's it, the Pepsi ride in Blackpool. You know, the world's tallest roller coaster. I've always wanted to go on that, even though it would petrify me. I would love to go on that. But it's not always open, is it? Have you seen that SpongeBob episode? No, I haven't. What? With what, sorry, Zyro?
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Going back then. Let's see what he does.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
I want to just stay here. I'm happy listening to them. He's been so nice. Nice. Sounds like a roller coaster I would enjoy. And then go on one called the Fiery Fist of Pain and lose their spines. It don't sound very nice. I went on that one at Alton Towers, the one that sets off really fast as well. That one shocked me, even though it's not a big ride, but it just does that big boost at the beginning. That was like, whoa!
Oh, Merlin.
Hello, SpongeBob. I had a feeling it would work. Yeah, that Pepsi ride, I'd love to go on, but yeah, it's so damn high. I would enjoy the roller coaster too, Zyro. My spine is worthless anyway. I used to watch it all the time as a kid. Not much recently, but good memories of it.
I'm not.
I'd imagine you wouldn't then too.
What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
I want to. He's got so much dialogue. You melon.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Okay, let's go back again. We don't care anymore. He's lost it all. He's not wanting to say anything anymore. I definitely didn't do this last time. I actually haven't heard a bit of this dialogue before. Wow. Oh, nice, Syro. Nice. See? I'm a good tester. I could be a great game tester. Why will I die? Seems okay to me.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Okay, let's go. Go back. We're just breaking games and getting stuck. Yeah. You got that from that taking names and chewing bubblegum, didn't you? Sorry. Here you go. Here you go. No, nothing more. Okay. I'd test him. Maybe. Okay, let's go.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
This is a bit of a vicious way to go. How about there? Alright, one more time. The lift ending's still been my favourite one. The one where I messed with him on the lift. That's still been my favourite ending. That one was so funny. Basically, that one that not many people get. Oh yeah, how you doing, Lord Wolf? How are you today? Alright, let's just do this. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah. I'm gonna do that ending again. We'll go blue door just to see if I have done it before. Oh!
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Now I feel lost because my legs. I'm going slower. Oh. Wait. I want to look now. Oh, where's my phone? Oh, I gave Aiden my phone. Damn it. The video makes the roller coaster look tiny. Just passing by to say hi. I'm tired as F. Good night. Good night, Lord Wolf. Bye 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 bye. Goo goo coaster. Good night, Lord Wolf. Night, Wolfie. Let's see.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Okay. Stop moving. Night, Lord Wolf. Take care. Yeah, we'll check it out at some point, Val. I have no problem with that. And then I can show you the nemesis. Hopefully I can find a video when they used to do, because you can see the water going down a river, and they used to make the water pink. But apparently it got too expensive, and they stopped doing the pink stuff in the water. And so it just last time I went, it was normal. Gonna do it again. But I've gone slow.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Okay.
Need him to be mad.
There you go. Yep, changed mind again. Let's go back. He's a lot slower now after falling. I like this ending. This one's different. I tell you what, that was a good start to the game, weren't it, Zyra?
No, no, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Alright, I'm going to go back to the room again. I don't know what this is on the wall, but...
How's your any good leaves?
I forgot you could run in the game before I fell down there, though.
So do you?
Pretty colours.
Yeah.
Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Reese.
Stanley,
It's right.
let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Okay, this is not what I expected.
Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Ooh, he's so sad. I know he's never like this either. He's usually quite cheeky. What can I say? Okay, let's do it again. He just wants to snuggle with you, Ash. I want to do it too, Zyro. Linny! Oh, crap. How you doing, Linny? Who is this? Who are you? What am I doing here? How are you doing, Linny? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, my God. Linny! Linny! What the hell? Linny! Linny!
My God.
Linny!
Is this really how much
How are you?
dislike
How
my
are you doing
game?
today?
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
I miss you.
You're
A long
literally
time
willing
no
to kill
see. It's been a
yourself to
very
keep
long
me from
time.
being happy.
Good to see you,
Am I reading
Linny.
the situation correctly?
How the F are you, Linny? Dives at Linny with hugs. Thank you, everyone. You're all my
Maybe you're
favorite
just getting a
part.
kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just
How
wanted us to
are
get
you doing,
along.
Linny? It's good to see you
I
again.
guess that was too. Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I'm going back. But I'm getting really slow now. I'll be off soon. It's okay. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you,
I
Linny.
wanted us to be happy here,
Thank you for
Stanley.
saying hi.
I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well as well, Linny. Thank you for showing up. Good to see you. Yeah, we've been asking for a while. I think even Art came in a while ago, Linny, and asked where you were. I am hoping you're doing well. Glad you could make it. It's very nice to see you, Linny. It was good. But yes, thank you for coming in and letting us know you're okay. Oh my God, I'm so slow. Lovely little Linny. Alright, let's get up these stairs. Bum, bum, bum. Drop again.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
It
We're
is.
going back.
This is a damn new Stanley. Oh, we did another ending there, so that's good. Hey, I can go
All of his
quick again.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Rip sausage, that was a depressing suicide. It was. It was quite a strong ending, that one, but we hadn't had that ending before, so it made the most sense. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, but we did this already. We wouldn't want that again, would we? Or would it maybe do something different this time? Ooh.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I hate Mondays. You got the actual heaven bit, didn't you? Yes, I did. I did get the heaven bit. That's right, Zyro. Yes. And it was that weird, colourful blobs things that were going in a circle in a bright white room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I'm going to
Perhaps
try
he
the
wanted
blue door
stop
just
by
to
the
see if I
employee
have already
lounge
done it.
first,
I
just
can't
to
remember
admire
where it was done.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You don't
Stanley was so
control
bad at
me.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
I don't think I jumped
Someone
down here
you've
before.
forgotten. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that
My makeup
convinced
into
that I
my
want
vanity,
something
but
bad
have
to
you on the
happen to
TV?
you?
Thank you,
What?
Willow. Thank you for
I don't
lurking.
know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
But will it make me do it again now because it's red? Or will it do something different now because I've been through the blue door twice? I don't want to go through that again because it takes long, that did. Oh, I have to keep being ignorant and going through the blue, don't I? But would the red door be different now? You know, because I've done 2 blue doors, now would red door be different? Or is red door just going to be the same? He wants to show you his beautiful sausage. Right, Zyro, if I go through the... Yeah, I can say... Yeah, I'd say you can say. If I go through this red door, is it going to send me to the same place of where I've just been? I think I have done the blue door before. I think you're right. It's the same, yeah. So we're going blue. Just because I can't remember.
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley.
Just
You
wanted
wanna
to make
know
sure.
So badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
I might
don't
have done
let
the blue
me
before.
stop You. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken
do
rooms,
it?
exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time
Yeah, all
into that?
blue dabba dee dabba die.
And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already
I didn't do
feels
this,
leaps
Cyrus.
ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Zyro, I didn't do this before. I've not done this one. I never had a random door come in this bit. I never did this. I feel like I would have remembered doing this. Did I?
TV.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
I think I haven't done this. What, he wants me to go through the bad door again?
Basically,
Oh my god, are they real stats?
being able to and hide.
Was that really me? How long does it take me to get? It's not real. It said how long until I get the correct door. So I go through here again?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Going free.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
What?
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh my god, you could actually do this for 4 hours, couldn't you? I couldn't do that for 4 hours. It's already annoying me and I've only pressed it a couple of times. You get an ending. That for 4. Anyone has done this for 4 hours? What the actual fork? That's a part of the game. A lot of people have. I could do that, but I'm not doing that on stream. So basically, this guy's done a fake game in the game, and what you have to do is press a button from stopping the baby burning, but you have to do it for 4 hours to get an ending. So you'd have to listen to that for 4 hours. You could technically turn that, just take the headphones off and just do it for 4 hours, but...
I'm a mum and I can't.
Oh, I don't like crying babies. So annoying. And listening to that for 4 hours. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I might have to do that in my own time, I guess, maybe.
Can't fix it. Don't want to know.
That's just evil. I prefer the buzzing noise than the baby. Can't use a micro because halfway through something happens. They are so confused, poor boys. I nearly missed it there.
Yeah.
Right, is everyone ready for this for 4 hours? Then it'll do it. I'm guessing it'll just happen, Gene, but it's worth seeing if anyone can do it. I'm sorry. Bye, baby. No.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter,
not that I
well,
hate
then
babies,
what
I
to do
hate
and
that
completely other
sound.
ideas.
No way you're doing it.
it.
No, I'm not doing it. I did it on the original game.
I'm not even going
But
to
you
try.
can save then.
I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Hell no.
Okay,
I
since
could
my game
I
is so
could do
awful,
that when I haven't got a stream, but I am not streaming that for 4 hours. When I do that, I'm turning my headphones off. And I'll do it at some point, but we ain't doing that. We're not doing that. Well, you can save then, so it wasn't as bad.
Why don't we play someone else's game,
Oh.
just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
That was only a few minutes, but I still muted. That was a
Yes,
very annoying
this
baby
seems like
scream as
it'll
well.
work. Let's give it a shot.
I mean, if I want to get rid of all my viewers, that's definitely a way to go about it.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our
I don't
motivation?
know. It looks nicer here, though.
Well,
Look
it
at
seems
that.
obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your
Ain't there a
creep
game
tower,
based?
Perhaps for some sort of
Ain't there a
twisted
game called
erotic
Firewatch?
purpose. Yes, that must be.
There's something to do
What a
with being out in the
fascinating
woods
venture
or
into the experience
something.
of total mental depravity.
Baby deserve
So
to
far,
burn
I love
stupid, baby. This is
everything about
different
this
to the
game, Stanley.
original game.
And it seems there's even more.
Oh.
Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I have a clue what's going on at the minute, but this place is cooler. What? There's a game based on what this person's doing here, ain't there? Ain't there a game called Firewatch? That is something to do with being in the woods and you have to watch fires or something. The original game has Minecraft or Portal, but changed it. Yes. I heard it was a good game as well. Well, why can't we just stay here? Let's just stay here. I remember that game. You see his dog in a sketchbook. Hi, Hey, Mark. How are you today? Sexy Mark. This is nice. We'll just stay here. Look. This can be ASMR stream. Yeah? Good, thanks. Lurking while drawing. Ash has got to play Portal. That one, like I said, that won a vote when we did vote a while back. Val, was you there? We did a vote for a series to be played out of Half-Life, Portal, God of War, Metal Gear Solid, and something else. And Portal won, and we did the vote thing twice, and I think Portal won both times. And everyone said, well, if you play Half-Life or if you play Portal, that's technically a part of the Half-Life world, so you have to play both. I have the Portal games. I do have them. But again, it's more thinking, it's brain power again that's needed for those, ain't it? So, I don't know. We'll just stay here. We'll just do this ASMR stream. Look, we've got the wind, got the trees, got the woods. Hey, yeah. Not as hard as Cooking Sim. I don't think anything's as hard as Cooking Sim. I don't think anything's as hard as that game. That hurt my brain, like literally hurt my brain. I reckon the alcohol I was drinking last night and that game put together is what gave me a headache. I'm actually going to blame that game a little bit. It's that game's fault. That's why I've got a headache today. It was too much thinking power needed. Like, I overdid it. It made me think too much. I like it here. We just stay here. I'm going to check out Firewatch later now. I'm going to check out Firewatch, see what I think. I'm sure I've got it on my wish list. I think that's why I know what it is. I'm sure I've got Firewatch on my wish list. I've at least seen the trailer. Beautiful rules. That's cool that they changed it, right there, Zara?
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What? What? Like, there's loads of ways to go. Brain strain from cooking sim, that's it, Eden. It's like, ooh, how are you doing today, Eden? And there's also another game he needs to play. ASLLS also? Oh, also. What would that be done? I think it was to do with legal reasons. I don't know. Oh. No, Dawn. No, I'm not doing that. It's too much.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley, what a close call. You really wandered off into that
you smell really nice. Oh, thank you, Dawn. How have you been today? And how you been, Eden? Evening, Eden.
Thank heavens we avoided
Honestly, late.
We're out of the woods.
Not being too good. Oh, sorry, but not. Sorry to it. Oh, not being too bad. I'm glad to hear it, Dawn. Good, thanks. I might have to watch the cooking sim stream to the end now. It was tough. I struggled. Hey, Eden. Hi, Zara.
Just the thing.
Oh my God, they put Rocket League.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
That's brilliant. They put Rocket League in the game.
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this
looks
game
so
design.
cool in this type of first person.
This game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh my God, it looks exactly like it as well.
Okay, so what
hey Zara,
exactly
hey Eden, hey Val.
Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
I'm
seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
It was hard for them to do. This
I think surely we
looks
must.
very much like it.
Here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh my God, it really is. Oh my God, I'm going like really quick. What the sports ball? They've got it nailed as well. Like it's actually working like
winning? Is this
Rocket
fun?
League.
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Oh, there's different coloured balls.
More balls.
Get the blue and the orange. Oh my word. Wow. Okay. Well, there's a source, and this is on Unitech. Oh, yeah, so they had to convert it to this. It looks really good on this engine, though.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yeah, sports. Hey, GSA. How's GSA
Is this
today?
a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need
he changed his
someone like me
tune.
to set boundaries for you. Without rules
Is
or
Unreal Engine
boundaries,
free?
video games
Hey,
are
Val. Hey,
nothing.
GSA.
Yes,
Hey,
that's
Val.
what
Go on,
I
Ash.
am.
Do a
I
flip,
am
reset, double tap.
structure. I'm your sense of purpose.
Oh,
And
you
since
got it at the wrong
decided you
time,
didn't want to
GSA.
play
I
my
just
game,
did
now
that.
I don't want to play with you
I'm good
either,
just chilling.
So goodbye,
Look to it.
Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Go in the goals because there's a flaw. I'm so tired, so I'm forcing myself to drink a nasty sparkling water drink that has caffeine. I hope you can. I hope you get some good sleep later on, Dragon, when you do decide to try. Yeah, look, you can go down there. I'm gonna go to the blue one. Let's see the blue one. See if it's the same. This is so cool. Ew, sparkling water. Yuck. Yuck. Even makes the right noises when you run over it. Rocket League in first person looks so cool. It really does. So sparkling water is a waste of water. Going in the blue hole. Whee!
What are you doing?
Now I want to know what happens if you go in the the orange hole.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Wow, this is really cool. Can't see a thing. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to fall off. And sparkles, it's disgusting. I like it, actually. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the place, but it's like destroyed. 5. We're in 4, so we've got to the rooms 5s. Ooh. And sparkles, disgusting. I like actually. Well, Willow, you are wrong. With lemon and raspberry and ice yum. I like flavored sparkling water. Oh, there's more than one place to go. This is really dark. Or it's because I've got the light in my face. Where? Leads to the same area. This leads to the same area? I think it does. This is super cool. I only make sparkling water on my soda stream. I need the caffeine. I don't drink soda and it's too hot here for tea or coffee. Iced coffee for the win. Damn right, Eden. With you on that one. I do like cold coffee. Oh, hello. Well, let me in there. Interesting. Wait, why am I 427? Oh yeah, there's my office. Yeah. Whoa. What's going down here? Ooh. I never drink soda. I'm a coffee gal, both warm or iced. Yum. I just found an Oreo iced coffee exists. Ooh. That's quite good, actually. Yes, get in my belly. Now I need to know if a Biscoff one exists. My family like Biscoff. I'm not too fond of Biscoff, but I know the kids and Cassie really like Biscoff. Oh, hello.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it.
Oh,
Down
what
in
is
it,
Biscoff?
wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will.
What is
wrap
Biscoff?
everything
Is
up
it a
again
Mike of these
and make
brown
sense out
square
of the
cookies? No,
chaos
it's
and the fear and the
I don't know.
confusion. That's who I am.
I'm not even sure, but
That
it's
is
too
what I
sweet.
mean
Well,
to
not
this
too
man.
sweet, but the something I'm not so keen on. That tastes good to dip in coffee. I'd imagine it'd be good to dip in coffee. Oh, okay. What's Biscoff, babe?
The end will be
What's
here
Biscoff?
soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Like a biscuit spread type thing, but sweet, and it's the biscuit you always used to get at the hairdressers. Oh, it's Stanley.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
That was
to
a
go to
cool
the meeting
engine.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Alright, I guess I go for new content now. I guess I go for new content now.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
But now it's used in everything. We don't get stuff like that at the hairdressers here. I have to look it up. You can do. Go for new content, because I can't think of anything else I might have. Let's do it. Let's do it, Zyro.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
Ooh. There's still quite a few endings you haven't got yet. But I definitely know, like, the baby one. That one I'm not going to get anytime soon. So we could always come back to it at some point and try and find more. I'm guessing.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and...
It's probably another one of those type of nice tasty things we don't have here. Wow, are you watching Yuminga? From Zyro. I can pause for you, Zyro. I can tell you're excited. I am!
and home computers.
That's
The
nice.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
I'm filing me nails.
Step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the
Sorry,
Stanley
yeah,
Parable.
never heard of seeing all that
Ultra
before.
Deluxe.
Less filling, more watch.
Oh, well, this sounds
No,
delightful.
less filing,
I'm very
more
excited
watch.
to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do this.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
Oh, you can jump.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh, this is why we actually brought this up not long ago. When I played through this, I was so excited. I'm tired of not being this hyped over a game in a while. I don't want to sleep, stupid bunny. We haven't seen a wanna become famous for a while. Thank you, Val. And jump again. Maybe I needed the jumps for other places.
Is
No,
that it?
thanks.
Surely that's
Cigar.
not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Let's try.
Goodness. Another elevator.
Another elevator.
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just
Please be
elevators and
patient,
jumping.
narrator. Just be
Is this
patient.
what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes.
I have so much fun watching streams and my body is just like, nope, you are currently on great grandma mode. You cannot stay up late this week. I get those days too, Willow. More than I'd like to get at the moment.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't
I
get me
love that.
started
That
on
is
the
a
level
dig
of
at 'em.
craftsmanship
That's
gone into it.
literally
In
a
fact,
dig
I'm
at
looking
other
right
games.
now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
That's
It's
a
my
proper
fault,
dig at
Stanley.
video
I
games
built up
these
too
days,
much
that is.
anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
I don't think I got a choice. Oh. Oh, it's changed. Okay. I hate it. I am a night owl. I don't feel good about this. It is not natural. Stanley. Miss you, old office. To be fair, I did not get my second nap each day this week, so I am like 20 hours of sleep behind. Sounds like you need it.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
I mean, it might be worth listening to him first. We're gonna go there first. I was gonna ignore him and do my own thing, but yeah, coffee nut. Ooh. Usually I get 3 hours in the morning, then 4 hours at noon, but all week I didn't get my noon nap because I have to be on the... Oh, damn.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
that
remember
can
how
kill you
cheap
off as
and
well, not getting your
unsatisfying
nap.
the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be. Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Okay. Oh, Willow. What the hell?
Did you say?
Looks like Tomb Raider.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Okay. So when I am done taking care of the farm tomorrow, I can get back to my routine and then I'll be back as happy night owl. Yay, I'm glad to hear it, Willow. Memory zone. This is cool.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley
There's the
Parable
Steam
was
page.
before it was signed with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October
That's the
of
Steam
2013,
page.
when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Yay, Monday I will have a well-rested sausage. Hopefully, will I? What? The Last of Us? Oh, crap. It actually says The Last of Us on it. That's pretty damn funny. That's funny. That made me laugh so hard. That is pretty funny. Okay. I can understand why, is that right? I didn't get the Golden Globe. Good times. I miss my noon to afternoon nap. It was my favorite nap. I have a nice piano music and sound of rain on. Stanley Parable is an exploration of story, games, and choice, except the story doesn't matter. It might not even be a game, and if you ever actually do have a choice, well, let me know how you did. In defense of 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words, the Washington Post. Oh, okay, the original remake. Okay. And I took myself in my duvet like a little burrito. I don't like doing that for my night/morning nap. Well, because it happened. No, I think that's a real dollar. Oh. My night nap is more like the starfish pose. They're the best naps, they are. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Is that real? Is that real, Zyro? That's gotta have drove people nuts if that's a real achievement. In the old game, yeah. That's good, but you could. Oh. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. That's the one you mentioned to me, weren't it? Sparkle is real good. You can't taste the sparkles. And it's 7 years now. And it's don't play the game for 7 years. Can you imagine getting right the day before 7 years and then pressing play on it?
Victor.
10 now. 10 years? You gotta wait 10 years to get an achievement? Damn. So I'd have to wait 10 years now from today. Be a cool achievement to say you got, though.
Je suis dans la mémorisation, c'est sur l'abri de l'eau, et je n'attends.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning
where's the
triumph
music
of
guy?
games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
I shall be your age in 10 years.
Stephanie Sterling writes,
Damn.
and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and
babe?
all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Did it really get
was
10 out of 10
literally
on that
every
website?
game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
What'd you say, sorry, babe? Don't have a clue. Maybe making babies. Maybe making a... Yeah, we do. We have an 11-year-old. So, 10 years ago... Oh, yeah, we could have still... Yeah, we could have been making babies. Yes, that's correct. It was so tranquil in there.
10 years ago, wasn't it?
Okay. I'll be 45 in 10 years. Don't say it, Willem. Howdy, partner. How you doing, Blazin? How are you today? Yeah. Oh. How is Blazin doing? I'll be 45 in 10 years too, Willow. I don't like to think about times like that. It scares me. It's fine, Ash. It's fine. This is really cool. Your number is 29. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is
Are these real reviews, by the way, Zyro? Still recovering. Finally got some medicine. Nice, blazing. I'm glad you're getting better, mate. We'll be okay. Had the worst coughing fit today. Oh, crap. I'll be 53 in 10 years. Man, we're getting old. We're getting old. I'll still be here. Yes, they are, Zyro. I just made a more garlic bread. And Davey talks about how hard it was to try and find them.
a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh. Well, you opened as well. The serious room. So, why so serious? Oh man, aging sucks. I'll be 38 in 10 years. Ever had a coffin fit so bad you near... I'm trying to think if I have. Surely I have at some point, but maybe I'm wrong because I can't remember it. But it does sound like it sucks blazing, mate. I want to live for like 600 years, thank you. But maybe not if it works. Keeps going this direction, then it'll be fine down here then. I'll be 10 in 10 years. Time flies.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
A Zyro Vetus in the world.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Steam reviews.
God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
I'm quite happy, Agent, to be fair. My 40s have been pretty good so far. I'm glad to hear it, Eden. Also, yes, Dragon, garlic bread. Glad to hear it, Eden. I don't know, yeah, Steam's not the best place in the world.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely laid web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I hope my 40s will be better than now. I always thought that the 30s would be so much fun, and so far it's sort of big time. There was a Steam review out of bounds here that says F Stanley. Well, it's because I'm dealing with all the crap I went through in my 20s. I get you, will I? This is so cool. I don't know what it is yet, but it's cool. I love that Steam reviews. That's so funny.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. But dear,
Like how they added
what an
actual
awful memory
reviews,
to have
yeah.
to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable...
And he only
track
did 3
record.
hours 1 minute on
I
record.
feel
They're the
like
ones
a
that make me
fool.
laugh. The ones that
Like I
that
let these
really,
people down.
you know, dislike
Perhaps
games
the
and leave a
Stanley
bad review,
Parable
but they've only
isn't
put
quite
like
as
an hour
stirring
into
as
the
I
game.
always remember.
It's like, you've only put an hour in the game. Come on, you can't give it a bad review after only an hour. So far, my face is looking for an excuse to not go to the gym. Don't blame you, Butter. This is a story about Stanley. This is a story about Stanley. This is a story about Stanley.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. You'll feel so much better after you go. I went today after work and I was shattered, but it was good. I'm going to shower and get a snack unless it's a poopy gym, and then you'll feel worse. I miss my gym, yes, I'm looking at the reviews right now. I just found that one. Damn right. Hopefully I can go on Monday.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices are what happened, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until
Hopefully
the
I
end
can
of
go
time,
Monday.
at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... The story and the choices are what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time.
I'm not pressing
at
it.
which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no,
Not
no,
pressing it.
until 245.
Just loops
Got the
like
logic
that.
of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture.
Not pressing it.
It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... The story and the choices are what have you, and therefore, by becoming
Feel
it
like
is,
it's a
so on
test.
and so
I'm
forth,
not
until
pressing the
inevitably,
button.
We all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, no, until 245.
No, I'm pressing
the
it.
logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say...
You
The
minga.
story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably
I feel like I am
until
actually
the
gonna have to
end of
press it.
time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
I might press it. I might give it
It's
one more
the
chance.
only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore.
Alright, we'll press it.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
A manifesto.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
Well, this
That
was
is to say,
actually
if
happens
by
in this room. Is
articulating a
duplicated
choice you've
multiple
already made,
times.
You bring that choice
Oh,
into
no.
being. Then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever
And the skip
been,
button
making
teleports you to the
every choice
next
to which you've
version
ever
of
given
the
your great
room.
gift of mortal and yet timeless thought?
Oh, no.
Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made in fact make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise, manifesto.
Right, I'm gonna go and make a cup of tea. I'll leave you with this music.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise,
I'm gonna make a cup of tea. It won't be long.
manifesto. Treatise, 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 manifesto.
That proper stuck in my foot.
Manifesto. Treatise, 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 manifesto,
I literally stuck in my
treatise,
butt.
manifesto, treatise, 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 manifesto, treatise,
Oh, hello.
manifesto,
Treatise.
treatise,
Manifesto.
manifesto,
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
manifesto,
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
treatise.
Hey, Mop.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of
Treatise.
the button. The minute I start
Manifesto.
to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption,
How you
it's
doing,
right at your
Salty?
fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps.
How are
To
you
be
today,
honest,
Salter?
I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I
Manifesto.
went about this whole exercise.
I
of
preferred
making the
Manifesto
skip
than
button.
Treatise.
Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes,
Miss Kim
I
Possible.
think that's quite
Ash, I'm not giving you
Or
an
perhaps
entrance sound
they'll
for
simply
torturing me
grant
with that
this particular user
sound.
the
It's
ability
okay,
to
Salter.
change their
It's
review
understandable.
so that the feature is not widely used.
How are you today,
Look, I
mate?
would
How are you
even
doing,
be okay
Salter?
with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more
Manifesto.
beneficial. Something along the lines of,
Appreciators.
"This
Hell
game
yeah.
is the
Woo.
best game."
It's lovers. Oh,
Let me
yeah.
start
I
over.
miss Kiss
How
Pop
about
Kim
this?
Possible. Wasn't that a
From
cartoon,
From
man?
the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate
Ashley
in the annals of
Manifesto.
the history of all media ever
It's
made.
okay. I'm
It is
being a
perhaps
lazy
true
day
to
except for
say
mowing the
that
lawn this
no
morning.
mistakes
How's
are
you?
forever
I'm good.
etched in
I've pretty
stone,
much had a
for the
mostly
stone
lazy
into
day,
which the
but
Stanley
I had neck
Parable
ache and
carved
headache, but
has
it seems to
itself
have gone
been
now.
transmuted,
So I
offering
ended
a
up being on
message of
stream a bit
to
late
those
again.
who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption.
But
You
I'm
may
feeling pretty
change,
good, thank you,
and you may
Salty.
become
Feeling
more,
good.
so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community,
Manifesto.
as a world,
Treatise.
there is time
Might
for
be
us
the
to
name of
become
my
our
full
greatest
firstborn.
selves, as great
Nice,
as we
Lamper.
ever could
Nice.
dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions.
Headaches
for a
are no
brighter
fun,
future.
yeah.
Wow.
Just don't know
Now,
what it was.
Stanley,
Yeah, I don't think
that's
it was the
review.
alcohol either.
It's perfect.
I think it
It's
started
the
it, but
perfect
the sleep should have got rid of
review.
it,
It's
but
the
it
review
wouldn't get
I
rid.
always dreamed of receiving. Well, I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful. I have to experience this just one more time. From the ashes of depravity rises the Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much.
Can you tell us about what's in your mug? It's a cup of tea, Lantern. Just a cup of tea. Did you finally shake their day? Yeah, it's not with more alcohol, no salt. It just went eventually. Poor Asher.
Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
See, I'm playing Assassin's Creed again before Alone's game. Iwas games. No, probably not, Dragon. Probably not. Probably no Assassin's Creed or anything now for a month.
All I want is for us to move on.
Tomorrow's chill time, and then Monday, Iwas games.
Anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave?
I'll try.
I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind.
I saw you playing it though, Dragon. I still am. Are we still doing? Yeah, we're still doing Sunday chill times, Zaro. So that'll be my only own time still, because I like that too much. So we'll still be doing it. I've been on for 13 hours. Oh my god, that's a long time. It's a good game. It is a good game.
You need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button, please, please. Please do not press the skip button. Just wait here. Wait here for me.
Oh, this is such a troll. Jesus.
Yes, good.
Yeah, so we're still doing Sunday chill streams, Zyro. I hope you're enjoying them, because I am, so that's why I want to keep doing them. Now it's how long do I wait? Let's listen to the aircon, because I do like this type of noise. There we go. We'll wait for him. 100% a troll. Yeah. I can't stay awake anymore. Good night, everyone. See you. Take care, Willow. Bye, 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 bye. Thanks for being on, Willow. Thanks for being on. Good night, Willow. All night, sleepy Willow sausage. Out melons in your sleep. Hi, Willow. Bye, Willow. I need to fall asleep around 10, 11 p.m. So I'll be playing for another 3-4 hours, 16 hours of Assassin's Creed. I think I've done that in like a whole... most of my week I've been streaming Assassin's Creed, and I've done about 20 hours, maybe nearer to 30. I can't remember. It says on Steam, but I know it's around those times. That's one way to spend a Saturday. I wait a little bit, but I'm not waiting too long. So, what's everyone been doing while we wait? I'm off work and my girlfriend moved for her job, so I'm here all alone with just my video games. Hey, you might as well play them while you got the chance, Dragon. While you got the chance. At some point, life hits a lot of people, and then it's like, damn, no time for video games. Two weeks left till holiday, and nice, Sorrow, nice. Nearly there, mate. And how long do you have off again, Zaro? One week. Nice. Wait, what's 2 weeks from now? At the 17th. Might miss a few streams because I'm in London. That's no problem, Zara. Hey, if you can get out and enjoy yourself, damn right. Well, I'll try to swap me if I can. It's no problem, Zara. Enjoy yourself. If you can get out and go somewhere, do that. You can get to the streams when you come back. You go and enjoy yourself, mate. Cheers, Jen Bottle. But if I see you, obviously that'll be awesome. I'm not waiting much longer. But stream. I mean, I'm happy for you to come in. Me want. That's good. That's good. Well, you want London as well, right? Is that right? What are you going to London for, if you don't mind me asking? What are you thinking of doing in London? London dungeons? That Hyper Japan thing. Oh, yeah, you told me. That's right. You did tell me. That's right. And then other days, just shopping, I think. Yeah, enjoy it, mate. Enjoy it, Zyro. Get in here. What do you do in this game? What do I do in this game, Zyro? I don't know. You I don't know. How can I explain this game? You can either follow the narrator or go against him. Yeah, that's probably the best way to describe it, and then things happen depending on what you choose. It is really hard to explain. It's just, it's different. I can't think of any other game like it. That's a good way to describe it. It's not like anything else. It's one of those games. I got you, Zyro. I love those games. Yeah, it was Zyro that got me this dragon. It was Zyro that got me this game. And I said I've been saying for ages I would get back to it. I think I let Zyro down last time I was meant to play it because I needed sleep. So I was like, I've got to get it in. I've got to get it in before the month of games come. I never listen. I like making the narrator peed off. It's hard to make this guy annoyed. He's pretty good. Did you see part 1 of Ash's playthrough of Dragon? I think I've only just uploaded it to YouTube. I'm like super behind on my VODs. I did not. Because this is new content in the remake, so it won't have the same effect. Oh yeah, because you won't know what's happened in the past. Again, you could say, so what have you done so far? And I'd be like, it's hard to explain. Alright, we're not waiting no longer.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door.
Original is $4.99 at the minute.
If you keep pressing it,
Definitely worth going. It is a really fun game, Dragon. Like, really fun.
I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't
Original
know how to stop you
I
from
watched
pressing the
Mark play a
button
game like
again.
this. It was super funny because he didn't listen either. And the narrator was getting super mad. Was it the original or was it that please stop
no
game?
matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter?
It was Please Stop. Yeah, that's a great game. What's Please Stop? So that's similar to this.
The merest mention of one of my
And don't think I ain't forgot to. I've got to go back to your really difficult game at some point, Zyro. I haven't forgot about Welcome to the Game too.
I can't stop myself from lashing out with a
Different to
vengeful
this.
fury to alter
We should
the
watch his
change and
VOD
break
on that
anything
tomorrow. It's super
If
funny.
only it pleases this one person who made a
Probably not
single
going to be what I'm in the mood
negative
for Dragon myself,
comment. What does such an
as it's very loud talker. I like to keep things no commentary.
Here I am,
Normally, anyway, unless it's like an actual video where you're listening to the reason why on things. I hope that's a real review, Cookie Nine, yeah. They are all real, so do.
If only I'd held.
So
my
whoever
tongue.
Cookie 9 is got to be well happy if they ever came back to this game.
Just you.
Like, look, I'm in the game. You could do it easy in one stream.
You're going to make me suffer.
What are we? What game are we on about? Sorry, Zyra.
I don't doubt it.
We on about that
Surely
please
you'll
stop
press
game?
that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie 9... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
Bless
I've
him.
been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close.
Even the plants
because
died.
I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the
How you doing,
vessel I
Reboot?
needed,
How are you today?
Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. That if I stop speaking, I'll slip back
Hello
into
there.
silence and be consumed.
Hope you've had a good
by
day,
it.
Reboot.
I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I
You
can
ramble
sense the
so much
looming
in this
silence
part.
as you will press the
It's got
button
me,
for the
though.
next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To
I like
think
the
of
rambling.
returning to such
I'm doing
coldness
well.
and
I'm glad you're doing well,
Let us
Reboot.
sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
I'm frying pork chops in 32C weather. Nice. Well, not nice, because I don't do hot weather, but at least you got food. Oh, yum. Hi.
Oh,
Where'd you go,
hello.
Val?
It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Where did you go,
I
Val?
had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been
You
through.
vanished
I've
again.
had so much time.
Hello.
I stopped keeping
Hello.
track after a year.
Oh,
Have you ever
hello.
sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. there is only the
Went on an Amazon shopping spree. Oh, did you get yourself anything interesting, Val? Was the piece of scrummy? It was so good.
Months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
Just pimp yourself out, Val. Like, yeah, pimp.
What took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a
It
single
was my
instant.
lick that
In that
added to it.
instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing.
I brought a book that I was reading from work that the teacher moved, so I can't find it. No. What do you mean the teacher moved? And some nail care supplies, and some catnip, and some cat toys. Oh, cat toys. Cat toys. Wait, why did she move the book? Yeah, no, like, what's the stuff? Why can what? How does she even know you've been reading it? I brought a book that I was reading from work that the teacher moved, so I can't find it anymore. How did she know you was even reading the book? I want food, but we have nothing. The garlic bread wasn't enough. What are you licking? That's rude. What the hell? It was in her room. She didn't know I was. She must know somehow if she's now hid it from you. Supposed to be letting you get that knowledge. Oh. She left the books out because she was doing some organizing. Then she moved the books somewhere, and I don't know where they are. Like, you bitch. I know you don't know that I'm reading it, but you bitch. You moved my book away from me. You must have really got into it to have brought it. You'll get to work. You'll get to work next time you go back on Tuesday, I think it is. And you'll be like, oh, there it is. It's right there. What's the book called, Val? Cassie asked, because obviously she's a book reader. Call her Raminga. And obviously she can't go work for the next few days. She's like, I need to read that book now. Next day delivery, yeah? Next day delivery, Val. That'll show her. I'll buy the book myself then. It's called The Book of... Am I going to be reading that right? Negroes. I don't want to say it just in case I'm wrong. Negroes. I just want to make sure I'm reading it right. Yeah. Yeah. It's about an African girl that becomes a slave and then gets her freedom back and ends up in London as an old lady retelling her story. That's what it's about, babe. She says it sounds cool. All that. I know I can say it, but I didn't want to say it and then it wasn't the right word. I know I'm allowed to say it, Val, but I was like, I don't want to say it just in case it's not that word and then it wasn't that word. And then I'd be like, oh. But it's not like the... Yeah, I know it's not. I know, but still, I don't, you know. I wasn't sure if it actually said that. I was thinking of it as, does it have an E in it? I was like, I don't know if it has an E in it. So I was like, so I obviously got a little bit nervous of saying it. Here it's Twitch. We had some really rude books in the library at school. One had a graphic sex scene in, and we were all giggling at it, and then they removed it. Ash, don't be racist. I'm not. I'm just nervous. Unless I read that wrong as well. Right, let's resume the game.
You see, it was a revelation for me.
Do you see how I'm using my headset to hold my hair in place?
It was a space without consequence.
You that read wrong, Ash? Yes, it was me that read wrong.
Entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest.
I use my headset to do the same thing. Yeah, it's only how my hair's been going so weird at the minute. So I thought I would use the headset to make it hold in place.
Strand in the web of my being.
My headband. Yeah, I don't want to admit it's my headband because I don't want to wear it. Look at that. Can you see how much it's pulling my hair back? So weird and disgusting. What's the title?
And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected.
That's silly
possible.
of the school.
I have been waiting for you. Not that you might
Wait, how
save
old
me
would
or
you
do
have been
something to fix
when
it,
that book was
but
there,
merely
Zyro?
to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only...
Here we go. There was Planes of Passage, A Naked Lunch, and then this other one, I forgot its name, was the worst. My high school straight up had incest porn books in it. How? How? Can you imagine taking it to the thing? Because you have to let them know that you're taking a book out, don't you? Can you imagine taking that book to them and being like, I would like to take this, please? You're like, not a very old age, and you're trying to take that out of the library. They're going to think, are you all right? Sex isn't a real thing. Don't tell anyone it is. We were 12, 13. Are you sure about that, Salter? Yes. No. Come over and we'll find out. Have you ever heard of Flowers in the Attic? Straight up incest porn. No, never heard of it. But again, I don't do books. Huh? She's heard of it. Cassie's heard of it. Val. That sounds familiar. I don't want to look that up.
do this, only this one thing.
Kind of wants to read it now.
Bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Flowers in the Attic by V.C. Andrews. Oh, I just forgot what he just said. Was there a door again? No? Oh, bless him. We're just picking on the narrator here. What a weird sausage. Sausage, sorry. Sausage. I read it when I was 14. I was like, why does it make me feel funny? Funny? Oh no, he's not saying anything anymore. I'm gonna have drove the narrator. It's insane. Oh, Val. What the hell? That's the batteries or something running out, ain't it? That beep is annoying. Did he die? Each time he skips Salty, the time gets longer. Yeah, and it was a year when he last spoke. Yeah, that's like it's running out of battery. Skip because of the fire alarm.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough.
It was like 10 years at the moment, yeah.
Little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability.
I love how much it's proper taking the
with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where
even
someone
though it
will
is
say,
a shame.
oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back.
Let me catch up. Let me just catch up. Do I nap or do I just stay awake for another 3 hours? Black flag. Then sleep for the night. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. No sleep. I went to Katie to stream again so I can get a gift sub again. It'll happen, Zara. It'll happen. I thought I gave you one. Or was that Val? No, that was Val. She gets a lots of gifted subs. Like, yeah, a ton. So I imagine Zyra will have one in no time. I mean, Katie. Yeah, I know Zyra. So like, just take, yeah, you might as well take your chances and see if you get one. It's easy to get one.
With unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the
You just lurk for one stream, then you'll have it.
We have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad.
I literally pop in 5 minutes and I get one.
I'm at peace with it. I am the
well, thank you, Dragon. That was very
gravity
nice of
around
you.
which
Is that the
these
sausage
perversions
emote? That's the one, Dragon. And the squished face one. Sausage, yes.
They're the ones who are mad.
And the face.
They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help.
What's the channel name? I want to lurk and get a sausage. Katie Bents, I think with a Z, yeah.
You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think. To feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me.
That's it. Don't worry about it, narrator.
Being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through.
So
which
does
to
BA
tear
stuff
me down.
in Life is Strange? Oh, I don't know what she does. I just want sausage. What she does, I just want sausage. Fair enough.
That it amused them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny.
I think even I've got a gifted sub at the minute.
It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes?
Oh, he's done that bit already.
They gnashed their teeth.
Even the clocks fell off now. Damn, plant's completely dead. To show that time's completely gone. Aircon stopped working, no lights. And we're going really far. Ash has to do his own version of sausage and that. Yeah, I'm eating a hot dog. She could give pedicures with mayonnaise on stream, and I'll still lurk for sausage. I eat mine in one bite. But what if I did the squished face and the sausage thing, yeah, Val? But then you still preferred Katie's? Then I'm gonna feel. Then it's like then maybe you would make me feel bad because you're still using hers, even though I made my own. And then you're like, damn, why did I tell him to make the two emotes? Because now his ain't as good as hers, and now I just want to use hers. But now because he's got them, now I'm not using his. He's gonna think, why is he not using mine? Why am I not using his? Well, make it super good then, Ash. Then you're just gonna have to feel bad. Get stuffed. Get stuffed, Joe. Yeah, get stuffed.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Alright, I'm just gonna go make another cup of tea. I'll leave you with this, everyone. Just get it. Not really, not really, not really, not really. It is a tough thing to beat. He's snapped.
Is never the end, 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 is never the
Oh, F off. You little nipped minger. Not really, Salter. Not really. Oh, wow. Oh, this is pretty cool. I think he regrets putting that skip button in now. Wait, the button broken? No, it skips across. So every time you press it, many years go ahead, and the more you do it, the more it sort of doubles. So like we're probably like super far out, but the narrator's stuck here. So when I'm gone for years, it's like a second for me, but it's years for the narrator. So he's kind of losing it every time I press the button. So now we're on God knows how far away, and it's only took us a few minutes, but he's been here for years and years and years and years. That's super cool how they've done it. He lasted longer than I thought, though. End of the world, maybe. Again, I don't think this game's going to make much sense when I do finish it. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. I like the music as well. Me and my cat keep meowing at each other. Meow. Nature finds a way. So green and luscious like me. Oh. Weird. Try again. Definitely not happy anymore. Wow, look at the green plants. He's already rolling them into a joint. That noise is messed up. Don't mind if I do. Oh, the button's even gone down now. Wait, I'm sideways. I'm not. Wait. Something feels off. Oh, the building's even falling now. Whoa. Can I press it again, I wonder? Ah, oh, cool. Now this is like millions of years. We're free. Bye, world. Wait, what?
He's getting...
And then it just does that again.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Run
he couldn't find a
free!
trace of
I've
his
gotta be free. I gotta be free. Now I'm baffled. I can't remember there was more than one choice on the new content thing. I'm like, imagine after it faded to black and it was just the third. Oh, new content. Oh crap. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Oh good, you noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. More content? That game is poo-poo. Give me. Let's have a look then. I love that it did that because I was nervous then, like.
You
Okay.
see, Stanley, I've
Eats
been
content.
reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has
No,
turned
I
out
was
to
actually
be.
really happy
The
with that.
original Stanley parable was a
Just that
landmark,
bit. I was quite
and
happy
any
if it
new
had just
content
ended
for it
there,
should live
Zyro.
up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is
the hell?
why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all
Take
the
care,
new
Eden.
territory
Bye,
we'll
bye, bye,
cover
bye, bye,
with a
bye, 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 bye.
full-fledged sequel.
Thanks for coming
An
on,
entirely
Eden.
new
Have a good
experience,
sleep.
built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Now, Eden, should I drink my rum while I plunder ships? Yes. My mum is such a sausage. What's she done, Val? What's Esther done? What have you done, Esther? Good night, Zaro, Val, Ash and chat. Good night, Eden. Yes, Dragon, Esther sausage. Even though I'm super happy there's more, Zyro, but yeah, I would have been happy with just that first bit. That was actually really interesting.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Esther sausage. Hi, Esther. Remember how I told you my sis was coming this weekend and then I was mistaken and it's actually next weekend? It's actually this weekend, ain't it? It's actually this weekend, ain't it, Val? Is she actually coming this weekend? I think so. It's next month. Well, my sister's called my mum telling her she's in Toronto. Yeah, so it's this weekend. That's good though, right? That's good, right? You haven't smoked it all yet, have you, Val? Just the two. We can make it if we try. Just the two. I love that they put that song in there. What, didn't Will Smith sing this song once? Yeah, but my mum didn't buy any food. Time to go shopping. What's her name? Stephanie. Get Ash to shout it. When obviously, I think Val won't be watching me as much while her sister's there. But if not, I will gladly shout it. Like, yeah. Don't tell her that. What a lovely little sausage name. Only praise my name. I could do that. Hi, Stephanie. Okay. Val's high as a kite, Val's sister. We might have around the same time in Black Flag, but you're way further along in the story. I'm maxing out my ship, and yeah, I don't blame you. I kind of wanted to do it, but because I was streaming, I wanted to make sure to put some story stuff in as well, Dragon. So I would have probably done it very similar to you, if not. Even though I'm still very happy with how it's gone. I'm happy with me progress. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Dragon, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope this is actually real, like they're actually announcing the Stanley Parable 2 by putting it in Stanley Parable 1. That'd be really cool.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the
that should
features
get
I've
Ash
been
to read it
developing
right.
for it.
Hey, Stephanie, I just wanted you to... Oh, you can't hear me? Okay, I'll shout, Val's high as a kite!
The game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Well, Stephanie's not there yet. She's in Toronto. She's not there yet, so I gotta wait for it to get there. I think. Okay, that's okay. We're just practicing. That's good then. Yeah, so you need to show loud enough so she can hear. Oh, shout loud enough so she can hear him. That's good. I can do that. Even though I think my mic has a filter on it anyway, so even if I go louder, it still comes out the same loudness. I think. Yeah, just shout louder. New features. New content on a bus. I like what they're doing here so far. My dad is so loud. It's like, Jesus, calm down. Ooh, hello.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay. Office decorations, the Stanley Parable Reserve bucket. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Let's try here first. Right, we've got something here as well. Infinite hole. Oh no. You can hear him miles away. I think he's hearing it as a bit poo. What?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind,
you
my
don't have an
first
indoor
addition to the
voice
game
in
is
my
this
family.
button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Let me press it then. I want to see if it says my name. Road to the perfect button. It says the name. Watch it go. Stanley. It better say silly sausage.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience
Hello,
of this
Jim.
feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken.
What if your name is Jim?
All of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams.
What if your name is Jim? Imagine how happy you'll be if you played this for the first time and your actual name was Jim. You'd be like, no, how did it know my name? Yeah, what if your name is Jim? Someone named Jim must have played this. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. And then it did that. Pretend your name's Jim. It's like, but my name is Jim.
Crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button. Jim. Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again. Jim. Ooh. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I love how happy the narrator got there. That was funny.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are. Jim.
I love that you can press it as it was going down. Okay. Hello, Jim. Let's get back out. It just goes through the floor. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. Let's try the other stuff before we get there.
People named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Stanley Parable 2 Resourceful Bucket. Please no screenshots. Let's try this one. See what the bucket is.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy
Reassurance
to say that after
bucket,
much
you
consideration,
minga. That's what I said, right?
engineered a clever solution to
Reassurance.
this fundamental problem with the game.
That's what I said,
It's
right?
The Stanley Parable.
I didn't say
Reassurance
resurgence, did I?
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind.
Yeah, sure, why not?
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
I want to. That's them looking around you, this place. What's going on in here, eh? Where's... Give it a go.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I hope they actually do this. Oh, we still keep the bucket as we go. Okay. This is so weird. But I like it.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I own that exact bucket. Don't forget to get the bucket. Oh! Only you knew, Ash. Only you knew. One day, maybe. One day, maybe, Zyro. I'm going to go in here, then. Office decorations, infinite hole.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
Get
like
well
balloons.
someday. Happy
But
12th birthday,
on
Stepniece.
Get well someday and happy
Oh, get some
12th
well someday.
birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece, it is.
Okay. Stanley then decided to greet P-Flan, who just joined the stream. How you doing, P-Flan? Maybe one day soon. It looks like the bucket boxes and spit in between rounds. Got him. Oh, one got stuck.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on. You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
But I want to jump more. Oh, no. There is a room that way that I didn't use yet. Let's have a look up. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. That's new. Try it.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the... well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. Free new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's this simple. Oh wow, I want to do that now. No, I don't. I'll go upstairs first. I still got this damn bucket. Settings world champion. Okay. Collectibles. Collectibles could be fun. You didn't go all the way down the epilogue. I've been down. It's because it leads to back where I was, Salter. So look, it leads to this door here. So it leads there. Oh, what was this?
Sir,
I don't know. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Not doing that yet. Collect them all. Let's do this one first. I swear, if I actually get an achievement, that's so funny. No screenshots to say, and you're not taking screenshot. Where's your sense of adventure? I've got ain't it F12 to take a screenshot with Steam. Which button is it to take a screenshot with Steam? Now you've put me on that thing of, yeah. He would say something if I did it in there. Yeah, and that's obviously what it's on about, right? It didn't do anything. I don't even know if it's taking screenshots, but I'm pressing F12. Why is it doing the mobile signal sound? I pressed F12. I don't know if it actually did the screenshot. That's odd. What if I press it here? Doesn't do anything here though. Yeah, it's not doing nothing. Let me see if I actually got a screenshot though. Let me go off the game. Did you actually take a screenshot? Change my screenshot key. Screenshot folder. Yeah, F12. And it even says display a notification. Weird. Wait, what was that? I just saw a box. Oh, Zyro, thank you. Oh, thank you, Zyro. I don't know what it is, so we'll check the trailer out soon. Oh, thank you, Zyro. Dude, stop. I'm gonna like this, ain't I? Thank you, Zyro. We'll check out the trailer for it soon. Am I gonna like it, do you think? Maybe it's blocked somehow. I'll try it again. Let me try again. Definitely not doing nothing. It's a fun, a little cheeky game. Yeah, I've got 2 small games to try. So I've got Salties to try. Who's Your Daddy? That you gifted me the other day. And then we got that. Maybe I can find some time to fit it in somewhere. F12. Control F12. Windows F12. Alt F12? No? What about if I change the key? It's easy done in one stream. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm going to try and change the key. Can I change it to, like, Control F12? Oh, I've done Control F12. Let's see. Definitely not letting me take screenshots, but I'm going to change it back to F12 then. 12. Yeah, it's not working. Around 2 hours long to 100% the completion. Oh, so it's a very short game, so we could get it somewhere in. It must be blocked in game. Maybe. I'll try it in a different game later to see if it's just Steam being weird with me. A Melon Bubbles. Yeah. Ooh, hello, Melon Bubbles. How are you today, Melon? And Amanda. Welcome in, Amanda, as well. How are you doing, Sakura? How are you today? Thank you for the shout out. Genshin Impact. How was Genshin Impact? That's that free to play game, right? Melon Om Nom. Thank you so much for the raid.
Here's something special.
How are you all today?
Broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Will I really get an achievement from that? That's awesome if I do. Hey, I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? I'm very well, thank you, Melon. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? How did it go? Oh, Jensen, nice, nice. Yeah. And Haggard.
Hello.
Thank you for the raid, Haggard. How are you today? How did Cuphead go? Because you've just started the new one. How you doing, Moth? Didn't use my prime sub again, did I, Millen? Oh, you forgot to use him. Oh yes, how are you doing, Sakura? How are you doing, Moth? Thank you very much for the raid, Haggard. How are you today? I know you're playing the new content. How did the new content go? On Expert as well. Hope that went well. Really good, thanks. Glad to hear it, Melon. Glad to hear it. Man, I just beat the DLC on Expert. So have you done everything now then, Haggard? Or is there still things you've got to do? Or have you now re-completed Cuphead? I spent 3 hours on cookies. How did it go for you, Moth? How did Cooking Sim go for you? Did it torture you like me, or did you actually do quite well? Nope. Moth, Zara, I'm well, thank you. Glad you're good as well, Sakura. How are you? I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. Thank you again for the raid, both of you. Thank you very much. I learned a lot. I can help you now. 22 achievements. Am I just really bad at those types of games then? How did you pick that up? Moth, how did you pick it up? I found that game so difficult. Just need the S rank now, and then that's it. You're done. Nice, Haggard. Nice. So, good stream. So all I gotta do is this, and apparently I'll get an achievement. I mean, I'll give it a whirl. Just need... Because Moth has bigger nips than you, Ash. It seems so.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully...
Oh, Zombie!
Listen, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
Fixed in the sequel.
Satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans
Oh, yes,
all over the
Zombie!
world
2 years,
who
come on!
demanding this feature. Gamers,
Yes!
we hear you.
2 years, mate. Thank you for the 2 years, Salter. You now have the 2-year badge as well. Thank you, Salter. New badge, new badge. Thank you, mate. Feels good. It feels good. Only 2 people or 3 people have the 2-year badge now. 2 years, wowza, Salter. They grow up so fast. Thank you, Salter. Thanks, mate. I'll never be done. You can do it, Haggard. You can do it. I've learned a lot from watching you. What did and didn't work, then just filled in the rest trying stuff. Nice, Moth. I'm glad it worked for you. I'm glad my failures helped you succeed. I started going through with a cursed trinket that starts you out with 1 HP and randomize your weapons every time you dash or use a special. So easy, yeah? Can't believe it's been this long already. It's insane, ain't it, mate? But I'm super glad that you're still here, Salter. I guess next step is getting the rest of the achievements. There's going to be a lot of Cuphead on Haggard's stream then later. I want to go this way then. Okay. They said it would be sorted for now. It's still so weird though. He's just carrying a bucket. But yeah, it's good to have you here still, Salter. 2 years and hopefully way more incoming. And yeah, but thank you so much both of you for the raids. Thank you. Right, let's go back out then, because this should now be reopened.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
We haven't been here. We haven't done that one yet. Ooh, hello.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable,
I do like collectibles sometimes, though. That's a lot of salt. How's your day been, Ash? How goes the Stanley Parable? Well, it's been pretty good, thank you, Haggard. Been pretty good. We're pretty much just doing what the new content is at the minute. I found another 2 endings. And yeah, going pretty smooth so far. And I'm pretty good. Been asleep most of the day, Haggard. I had a nasty headache and neck ache that was driving me mad. But besides that, it's been... Wait, am I walking on something? Or... I can't actually tell if I'm walking forward. Oh, I am. Here we go. Oh, there's a collectible. I can see it. Ash, my 4 months is coming up in 5 days. Thank you, Dragon. Thanks for sticking around, mate. I appreciate it, bud. Oh, look at... Whoa. Not gonna let me have it, is it? Actually is. Okay. That's quite funny.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Well, I haven't done the infinite hole yet. It won't end. Okay. Can't believe I've known you guys for 4 months already. It flies, don't it, Dragon Bait? Jesus, has Dragon really been around that long? Yeah. It goes like crazy quick. This was no screenshots either. Trying it. No, definitely don't. Yes, yes. Hole. Let's go to the infinite hole then. Rim, surrounding area, depth infinite. It's there. Infinite hole chart, hole, depth, space, more hole, science, infinite, falling, more, educational use, over. Hole entrance, infinite. Just keeps going. Okay. Let's go in the infinite hole.
Here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
This is Sparta, Bosh. My book clenched when you said rim. Infinite hole. And I guess we got to jump down it then. Oh, wow.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
I actually do like
Now
it.
then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Oh.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Well, I didn't know you were in the game.
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is
There's
just
even there's even spaghetti down here. Oh my god. There's dockers.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me.
Did I ever tell
Maybe
you the
you're
definition of
problem.
infinity? That's funny.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works
Just the
for
two
you,
of us again,
then
is
go
there?
ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I'm not right there. I quite like my hole. Who's there? Who is he talking to? Who is talking to you? I love his sass. It's the narrator. He's pretty much the main thing about the game, Moth. And he's been with me every step of the game. But again, if someone asks me what's this game about, I don't know. You just sort of start in a game in an office and you just follow what the narrator tells you to do, or you don't follow him, and then you get all these different endings, and there's meant to be many endings and something else. Kevin Brighting does such a good job. I'm surprised he hasn't done other things that I know of. Sounds fun. It's actually been a lot of fun. We played it last time we played it. I couldn't find any more endings. We started today and found one straight away, and then we started on the new stuff. Damn it, Ash, I can't pronounce narrator the American way now. Is it narrator? How's the other way to say narrator? I'm guessing it's narrator. I actually don't know another way, Dragon. I don't actually know how to say it. Naruto. Let's go
Great.
back up.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh.
Shorter this time.
The holes seem even shorter to you this time.
It really
I couldn't help
did.
but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly,
Ash loves
I didn't
holes.
make an
Whee!
infinite hole.
Love how dumb the gags are. This is so
That
funny.
non-infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite,
No,
but that it's
as long
growing
as
steadily less and less infinite.
Nice on the skin or else it gets the hose
Starting to
again.
get the point
Ooh.
where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Who am I to
Can you
judge?
play this game
You
multiple
just
different
do
ways?
whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I can't. It's not working.
Is the
Oh.
teleport button not working?
There are like 45
sure?
endings, Dragon.
Well, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to
Sounds
be
the
with the
secret of
hole,
these eggs
I get to
too.
do
I
literally
love the Rocket League
anything
thing they
else.
did. That was so funny.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Imagine redeeming this for the month to get all 45 endings. I don't know if I'd get it done in a month. He's just wanders off. Oh. Can I jump again yet? I wish I didn't use all those jumps now. You must be really sure if you... Oh, hello. If you can't climb out. I know, just like, come on. Good thing I didn't kick the bucket in here. Ooh. Oh yeah, this. Bye, cruel world. I have no words for this bit. Okay, let's see what's going on. Change your perspective. Oh. There's me. I've not actually seen how I've looked before. Change your perspective. Oh, look, there's Stanley. Oh, change your perception. You put the bucket down. Aga, did you use beet salt, chef? He's a little sausage. Change your reality. On the sofa, I think. Aga, did you beat the song? He lives. Sure did. I'm assuming that you're the hardest one. I almost had him once and got a raid. And saw that. Blame the raid. Yeah, definitely the hardest one.
Stanley? 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 Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have
Has Zara beat it yet? Are you doing the DLC in your Cuphead Redeem now?
I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single
What there? I'm not even sure about, but it was funny.
I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole. From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to
You should probably increase the cost for a full run.
I'll be back.
It's a tough game, so you're a beast, Haggard. He's gone again. He's left me again. That ignorance, odd. Oh. Oh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Well, it doesn't say no about the gym button, but I'm going to see if it's back there again. Should probably bonking minga the button that says gym. Is it back? Oh, it's not back. Okay. Okay. I didn't know you had a full run of Cuphead. Just a boss on expert. Only thing I saw for full run is Celeste, which is also a beast on his Wild Dragon, by the way. Did you see the sign though? Which sign? Sorry, Salter. Oh yeah, the button to the stage gym. Yes, I saw that when we first did it. Interesting. Right, what have I not done yet? I could go back to the hole. I could go back to the hole. Jump circle, this map, free achievement, the button that says the name of the player. Merch. I haven't seen merch yet. Settings, world champion. I saw that one. The Stanley Parable. Oh, that might be open now. F-log, collectibles, infinite hole. Wait, I'm going to see if there's another collectible. Let's have a look. I've had it turned off. The whole sign changes to... Oh. We'll probably go back to the hole, but I want to see if this changes. Oh, no, that one's done. Fine, it ended. Oh, yeah, fine, it ended. Oh, yeah, mostly infinite hole. Oh, yeah. I did not click onto that. It says mostly infinite hole now, I think. Yeah, it does, mostly infinite. Is this one open now? Because this wasn't open earlier. Okay. Well, there's merch. But we already did merch, didn't we? I'll have a look. Let's try and go in the merch store and see if anything's said. Most people would appreciate that. I haven't seen most of all for a little bit. Man, I like that guy. Give me the merch. And same, I think. Oh yeah, the button that says gym. Oh yeah, because it said the button that says player's name. Oh my god, I only clicked that it says the button that says gym now. That took me ages to register. I'm gonna try the lever again. Let's see if the lever will pull this time. And then we'll go back to the hole. Cameo achievement. Worth a try. I think this is the most fun part of Black Flag. I'm just grinding out ships for upgrades. Damn right, Dragon. Damn right. One back to the hole. Where's the hole gone? There is an exit, but we haven't done that yet. So I'm going to try and go back to the hole, see what happens. I don't know if I went through that one. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Back to the hole. Still got that damn bucket. Grinding, you say? Oh, it's closed now. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So this one's closed. That one, it doesn't work. That's new there. Well, I think that's the thing I did. We've done the jumping, we've done that. I've done that thing there. Oh, there's something there. Jump, circle, exit. Oh, okay. I think we're good, so let's try here. Ooh, does the QR code in the merch store work? I actually don't know. Would anyone like to try it? Purdy Purple. How are you today, Purdy Purple? I like the name. Plus, purple is a very good colour. One of my faves. I'll try it if Ash goes back to it. Yeah, let's give it a whirl. We tried this on a different game the other day. There is the... Wait there, let me get in good focus. I think that should be good enough. It does. The QR code works. Damn, that's pretty cool. So you can buy merch from them. And it's going to be Stanley Parable 2 merch. I ain't got my phone on me, so I can't even try it myself. Let me know when you've scanned it, Dragon. Yes, how are you today, Purple? This t-shirt is the best new feature. The end is never the end again. Takes you to the website. Nice. I like it. Well done, Stanley. Well done. Thank you. I'm good. How are you? I'm very well, thank you. I'm glad you're good too. For the game, yep. Took me to Stanley 2 website too. That's pretty cool. I love that that worked.
All right.
It looks like Mirror's Edge, this does.
Ready to move on now?
Think so. Still got the bucket. That makes it so funny. New mug. Ooh,
So,
hello.
Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how
Thanks, huge
exactly these
Pornhub.
features will
Imagine
come
that.
together as one single coherent video game, but
Bless you. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, thank you.
it's going to work. There's
Got
definitely
the theme.
a
Oh, it's
game
got
in
the
there
theme of
somewhere.
it.
So, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
That sound effect it did then.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
How do I get
Hold
down
on.
there?
Let me do a different arrangement.
Okay,
yes.
okay.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about
Bucket!
Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Wait, what? That is so cool. That actually looks official and everything.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is it the same intro?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building.
I'm
where
gonna let
he
this
was
play. Yeah, because look,
employee
there's the
number
balloon.
427.
It's the same thing, but they've
Employee
added the
number
features, ain't there, with this
427's job
video?
was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
And the balloon.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day.
I think I know where they're going with this. So I think now you can do all of everything I've done, but with the jump, the teleport, the endless hole for some reason, and I think that's where they're going with it, but I'm not sure. So everything I've done, I can do again, but with my new powers, pretty much.
Something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived.
But this is still the same, but he said the Stanley Parable too.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
This is so
All his
weird.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. You ever get the
Stanley
window
went
end in
around touching
Zyro?
every little thing in the office.
I want
but it
this
didn't
game.
make
I
a
have
single
66.6k
difference.
points.
Nor
Woo!
did it advance
Nice,
the
dragon.
story in any way.
He is literally saying the exact same thing as before as well. It's great, dragon. Oh wait, that weren't there normally. This thing, the barrier. I'm sure that's not normally there. I could be wrong. Right, this is where it's going to get interesting because obviously it's where the new content bit normally is.
Stanley felt the bucket calling.
Oh,
to
it's
him,
now room
begging him to
460.
pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
Where? What bucket? Wait, what? Oh, there it is.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I didn't even see it. Okay. Oh my god, it really is the
Stanley
original.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm going to do the left first. Better get a bucket. Guess what the bucket does? I can't jump yet. I don't know. Bucket does absolutely nothing, maybe? I'm trying to remember all the endings I got. I can't even remember what they were. All dialogue changes. If you get an ending, they are all different with the bucket. In case you got a poo. Wow, every ending. I did so many endings as well.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I gotta do my lift one then. So now I think all of the endings you've done now, do them all again. So there is double. Oh, yes.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the
Ash's
broom
favorite
closet is trying
closet.
to say here.
There is
It's supposed to
more
go with the
new
apple
content
cream
still
surprise.
also. Wow.
Stanley, don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be. given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it
Jealous over the bucket, not the bucket.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your
I can't get caught up in this. I need to nap. No worries, Haggard, if you do, mater. Get that now. You streaming again later?
Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
The comment section in
There.
Steam.
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets.
Broom closet, the comment section in Steam. I don't know. I'll be down for some golf if you get back on. No, maybe more moves on Discord. I don't know yet. I could probably do a few games
I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's
Oh,
appropriate.
property of Stanley. Oh yeah.
See?
I've only just noticed there was things on the bucket.
Because the sticker
Might
is
finally try
also
Payday
a
2.
bucket.
Just let
That
everyone
way,
wake up,
if you're
will
ever
do.
unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications
I
for
don't know
this
what's
sticker.
going on. Thank you for lurking, Adam. Get some good sleep, mate. Bye 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 bye. And thank you again for the raid, Haggard, bud.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside.
Do you have golf? I do have golf, but I
rage
rage from it, Dragon. That game makes me rage. I'm tempted to go cook more, but the game is fascinating. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Bob.
He's gonna get...
We had fun with this broom closet last time. Last time he got so wound up they locked it up.
Really has... Beautiful.
If you don't rage from that game, you're not playing it right. That game just drives... You know when the ball doesn't go where you want it to go, it's like, oh, you're sausage. It's meant to be like the most fun game ever to play, but that game just rubs me the wrong way. Oh. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Let's do the ones it says first. Oh my god, I haven't been here in so long, I forgot it, Zyro. Oh, collectible.
Found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
He's put the collectibles in
reward for
it.
collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I'm trying to remember every ending, there's so many. Oh, golf with friends. Yeah, that's the one, Salty, yeah. Ah, found one of the achievements. I can't remember the code for that door. I can't remember the code for the life of me. Wonder if there's like something different when you go in that room as well, the rainbow room, when you get the full thing. It's a very rage-inducing game, but we all still want to play it. I can only play a round or two, then I have to get off. That's locked again. Oh my god, it really has reset the game. But obviously, now Stanley too.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
It's
not
two
an
summit, I
indication
think.
of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
I can't remember the code.
bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad.
Okay, I
behind
may
the
have finished
boss's
smashing
desk.
all the bonus boards
Nor in his
and
voice
wow,
of
you...
simple-
Right, Dawn, how the hell do you get that I need to know how you do it. You're going to have to show me, Dawn, at some point. How the hell did you get that board on top of the house? There's like a house in a really nice place of it. A really nice place in Forza, and I do not know how to get on top of that. I tried for hours. I don't have a clue how to get up on that. That board drove me mad trying to figure that out. Try 6969. It's definitely not 69. It's
Did he
2
have any
something.
notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845? But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
What I'm thinking of, there is a
Yes,
danger sign
this is certainly
nearby
the most
which you
logical
need to use. Oh. Can't remember seeing... I know it must be a massive jump if you can do it. I'll show you later, Dawn, or something, because it drove me mental, and I really want to get that one. So today, I can feel myself going snooze. It's no problem. Just let me know if you need sleep, Zyro. I can always... we can always put this game on pause for next time. Because we will come back to this. I want to get my lift ending really bad. How you doing, Kazoo?
Another miniature
How are you
Stanley
doing today?
figurine. This
Horses
you know,
are to drink
there
coffee to
must
stay
be a
awake.
Snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs.
I like
Or
mini stands.
What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
That's so cool that they called it the Stanley Parable too. That's made me laugh so much. Down? Why not normally up? I'm great, thanks. How are you? I'm very well, thank you, Kazoo. I'm very well, thank you.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It
could
would
have
be
sworn it
all
went up
Stanley
before.
could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Don't tell me what to do. I remember what to do
Wait,
here.
Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Huh?
The bucket said nothing.
Number 3? I am drunk once again. I'm glad to hear it, Nicola. How are you today? I'm great, thanks. How are you? I'm good. Hope you're having a good day, Nicola. Oh, I do want to go and press the number 3.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley, after taking some time to show the bucket around the boss's office, Stanley at last went to the keypad, where he began eagerly pressing the number 3 again and again.
I like the boundary break video for this. Oh crap, thanks Nicola. I forgot I half and half a gallon of rum. I'll be right back. I had beer and yes. Ice things are so nice while somewhat sober. So what do you think of that? The office? Yeah,
Did this.
interesting.
I did.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Interesting. Ah, Purple, thank you for the follow.
Nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number? Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Thank you for the follow,
Mind Control
Purple.
Facility.
Thank you very much. Now, I also have ice pops. I'm going to put them in rum in the blender and make a slush out. Nice.
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He
Now, I
smiled at the
prefer
bucket.
my ice pops after a
bucket
night
said,
of drinking. Interesting. I'm going to go and try 3 again then. And try it again.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Okay. This is so weird, but so funny. I don't know what is going on.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Interesting, interesting.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
No, I didn't. I want that ending. Good morning, friends. How you doing, Kizza? How are you today? What have you been up to, Kizza?
Said Stanley, I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when
Good morning. I just finished drinking, Kizzy. Well, it's 10:44 for me. What you got planned for today, Kizzy? What you got planned?
See the world react to this discovery.
Hey,
of
Muffy.
Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Oh, it's here now. Alright, let's see what this ending
For
does
months,
then.
he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it.
I think this was
until
my
it couldn't
first
be
ending.
refined a single
Nicola,
measure
hi.
further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Oh, and that's all number 3s as well.
All right, let's.
427. Maybe
This was it.
4273.
One last chance to win the
Oh, that's
bucket
his room number.
One opportunity to share a true connection.
Free
with
again,
a
free again. The Stanley store. Cool. Minecraft door sound. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. This was my first ever ending on the game, I think, because I was like, no, I'll do what I want.
There was no one here.
Oh, this is very
Nobody
different.
had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak.
There was a
To listen
crowd
to him
screaming
talk
last
about
time.
what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it
I'm
began
really
that slowly,
freeing it.
over many years, the two of them
Good day,
grew more
Kazoo.
and more distant. They spoke less
Yeah,
and
what are you
less,
doing today,
neither
Kazoo?
wishing
What
to
you got
state
to,
the
what you got to
obvious,
do
that
today?
any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit.
I know, this is so
Only
sad. It was a
silence
really
that
happy ending
consumed
this
the
was last
space
time.
between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
There's one more. Just being tormented by a puppy and a child. Oh no. This is a story about Stanley.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Just means,
missed a memo.
hey, dragon. Need to pick up the bucket again. Oh yeah, because now it's got
Stanley
the extra
lifted the bucket
stickers.
into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I can go to do the normal one now. I'll do the ending where it's I listen to everything he says. How we find them. Oh, this is new. This is different to last time. Oh, this has changed now. Trust the completionist instinct. Oh, the office has changed. I'm off to the French front of the TV. Bye, guys. Take care, off. Bye, 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 bye. Have a good chill night, mate. Take care, off. Oh, wait, is this where they all are? Nearby a fireplace, private. So this is the ones it's saying I've got. A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere, both red and blue. Oh, I know where the red and blue bit is.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did,
I'm
you can
off.
guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah, we found one in here. This one's not open yet. That does open at some point.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the
This
dark
is me right
clouds of
now
confusion
in my
and chaos.
hoodie with... Oh,
It
I'm
would
so
be with him,
jealous. I want
always.
another cup in house.
The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he
Got the
didn't
code
notice
again.
the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2845.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Well, let's do the normal ending. Or the one where it tells me where
Stanley
to
and the
go.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the
Where are we?
bucket in
4,
shock.
2, 7.
Everyone
There,
in the
that's where
office
I'm
was being
from.
videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things
Fired?
it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things
I
does a
remember it
bucket
saying
want
fired
to do
before.
or not want to do in the first place?
So jealous. That
These
sounds super
questions
cool.
raced
Because
furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
you get to have a chill day then today, Kizza.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Oh.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
We never did do something about
Walking,
this. Oh, we
eating,
never got that
working,
ending,
all
did
of
we?
it
The one where you have
monitored
to
and
get the
commanded
things
from this
right.
very place.
That bit was too
And as
tough.
the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
We want off, don't we? Yes. And then I think we might switch the game up. And we'll carry this on
Stanley and
another
the
time.
bucket waited in blackness.
Book is so cool.
Was it over?
Because I know I remember the original ending for this one.
Yes, they had done it.
And yeah,
Stanley and
what
the
he
bucket
says
had
now is
defeated their
completely
greatest
different
and
because I've got the
darkest
bucket with me.
enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine.
So we've still got
Freedom
quite a
was
lot of
now
content
mere
out of this
moments
game, I
away.
think.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to...
Oh, that didn't happen
Well,
last time.
Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Oh, that's completely different, yeah, because
And
we
then
freed last time.
silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped.
You gotta save him,
Very
Ash. I
soon
want to,
now,
Kazoo.
He was about to find out.
Oh. This is a story
All of
about
his co-workers
Stanley.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Not ready to stop just yet. I don't want to do the on one, because if you do the on one, you have to do that
confusion
big
and the
challenge.
chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
I could go
chest
down.
and entered the door on his left.
It's still the same in here, yeah. There will be a reward for finding them all, yeah. A reward for finding them all. No, there won't be.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No, I'm sitting in here. On me back. On me back. On me back. Staying in here. It's my room. Well, let's try and go downstairs.
Coming to a staircase.
Oh wait, there is
Stanley
one
and the
still
bucket walked
upstairs.
upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah, we can do that one still. We've still got another ending up here. Oh, what was it? 2845. 2845. Oh. Oh, it didn't close. Oh, I'm about to say then. Oh, this opens now. Oh, crap. We'll try here because this lift usually don't go anywhere. I wonder if it does now. It never used to go anywhere. It used to just be never ending. It'd be so cool if it stopped somewhere now, but I know it ain't gonna. Interesting.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was
Maybe.
the bucket guiding him?
Maybe.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Let me try free again. Oh, it don't show now. Ah. Da, 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 da. And then we'll go the. I think it was a death where you're meant to die with the norm when you're just Stanley. I'm intrigued to see what it'll do with the bucket. Da, 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 da.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
I'm not convinced. I can't remember. It's not exactly.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
What he says if I do and then go back out again. Oh my god, I walked way further than I thought I did.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for. Nope. It's death for Stanley and the bucket. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them. As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the
Oh my
enormous
god, she
metal
even
jaws.
her thing is
In
different.
a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh, well, I wanted it
was
to
a
say
shame,
Stanley
the death
Parable
of such a
too.
magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It
Oh
was
my
a
god, it's
glorious
actually
bucket to
changed.
behold.
It's actually changed. Bucket love. Okay.
Can you see how
I haven't got
arrogant
the
it was
bucket.
for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Bye, bucket. Bye. Bye, bucket. Ah. Inferno bucket. The ancestors of the bucket.
He makes me
How about this way? Huh? Nothing? Obviously, there could be a secret in this place as well.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
It's so weird. I got my bucket back.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
I can actually hear the bucket moving. Oh, it's changed.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Oh, it's changed.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, because it said red and blue. I think there's a thing.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay. This is so weird. Yeah, it was weird anyway, Kazoo, but now that this is the new content, it's got even weirder.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It
said red and blue mentioned one of the secrets.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
There's so many endings as well, Kazoo, so I've got to actually remember them all that I've already done so far. This bucket has been very bouquet. I'm feeling like there's going to be a secret around here somewhere, because it's said to do with red and blue.
Stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which,
how's you, Nigel? How's the game? I'm really enjoying it. I think we're going to be switching it up soon, but we are going to be coming back to this game because there's loads more I still got to do. We're not going to give up on this game until we've got most of everything. As I think Zyro's a bit sleepy. Should be on a...
Step in here for a moment.
No. Don't want to. Gonna go back that way. Look. Look. This is very different to what I'm used to.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
What would you switch to if you switch game? I'm not too sure yet, Dragon. I'm going to have a look at some point.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
And that's not cool.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay. I'm going to say yes to every single one. Especially if it's not a bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
They've gone all out on...
Item 4. Is this a bucket? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to
I'm just going to say yes to everything. That's not a bucket, George. Are you sure, Lemon?
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct.
See?
This is a bucket.
See? Okay, good choice. How are you today, Lemon?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
There is no to bucket. That is a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
You piece of crap. How dare you get me with both?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
I'm ashamed of my teachers. It's both, George. Hacks.
Yeah.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. and therefore
That's nothing, George,
could possibly
come on.
be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
Yes.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that.
We're all
I'm
buckets
sorry.
now. My patience is a
I'm going to
bucket.
erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear?
Almost
Wait,
out of it.
was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel
I'm
much
doing
more
good.
at
Glad to
ease
see you
right
playing
now.
one of my
It's
favorite games. We played it a while back, and we decided to get some more content. I'm going to be swapping game very soon, Lemon, but we are coming back to it again at some point because there's so much I still haven't found.
It's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else,
Plus, the person that brought me the game, Lemon, is I think they fell asleep, so I want to make sure they don't miss too much. This is a story about Stanley. No bucket again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
An end
decided to
is
go to the
never
meeting
the
room.
end.
Perhaps he had
It
simply
seems
missed a
so.
memo.
The bucket's definitely still there.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Oh, it didn't even... The closet's not even there anymore. Oh! Wait, no. Was the closet after? The closet was after.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Yeah, I think the
chest
bucket's in...
and
I think the
entered the
closet's
door on
in
his
there.
left.
What have I done so far down there? Wait, here's a bucket? This is a Stanley about buckets. Go right
This
here.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket
Let's try
telling him that
go
the employee
in
was simply the
across
pet
properly
peeve.
this time.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
Oh, there's this bit to the left as well.
Stanley took
Did
the door on his
that.
left to go back to
No,
the
I
meeting
didn't.
room,
I'm going this way to go straight across.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good,
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
La,
Stanley
la,
did not
la,
question
la.
why or how this
La,
bucket
la,
was speaking
la,
to
la.
him. It should have
La,
alarmed him, of course,
la,
because
la.
buckets
But it is a
can't
very
fly.
good game,
But
Lemon.
Stanley
I do
chose not
agree.
to think about this
Very
obvious
odd, but
fact.
very good.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
like Amazon
did whatever
warehouse.
the bucket asked.
Oh, there's one. Oh, you sneaky sneaker. How the hell are you meant to get to that? Oh, no, there's one over there. Oh, I've definitely not even been there before, I don't think. I will get you somehow. We know where one is.
In
Stanley
here.
is an obedient
Go into
bucket.
this
This
dark
game is
room
exactly
over
my
here.
sense of humor.
Stanley
I would
once
definitely
again
agree with that,
obeyed
Lemon. Which is not a bad thing. I'll have want to go back. Go back. We'll find that. I will get it somehow. Can't remember what I found this way on the original bit. Super absurdist, yet relatively bland. I wouldn't say you're bland,
Now
Lemon.
pick up the phone.
Okay.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh, I remember this one now. This is a story about Stanley. Oh. Oh, there's the bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press A to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket.
Example of emotional sports
think,
system, dogs, cats, buckets.
Talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else. You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from, me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket, this stupid hunk of metal.
It's just a bucket. My best friend. But it's not just any bucket. A bucket.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Played this for like 10 hours the day it came out. I loved this bucket stuff. That's good. Yeah, but don't use it.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier,
something.
More capable of
the Stanley Parable Bucket
like
Chronicles.
Moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Live the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks.
Oh,
what's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Now this is the love triangle no one expected.
Give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Oh, this is my bucket. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Go back to work, Stanley. Okay. This is a bucket about Stanley.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
That was a weird one.
Stanley
That one was. I liked
to go to
it.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
I want to try and go and get that thing. I don't think I'll get it, but I want to see.
Way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
And I've still got the one where I can go left.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, wait. Oh, hold on.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley
that
figurines.
thing, that
And
is
now
the
I'm
Stanley
torn
Parable
between
collectible figurine.
Stanlerine
A Stanlerine
and
Mayhouse.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness?
I never got down
that you
here the
get
normal
from
way,
seeing
but
a small
maybe
number
even
in
a
the corner
piglet.
of your screen go up by 1. Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Wait. Oh. Did I ever find this way? I don't think I did. So I could do this now with the way without the bucket and see what I would have got with that, because I've never been here, I don't think. Apes. Ah. Stan looks dashing. Stan looks very dashing, I agree. Lamper. Oh, me bum.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
Pick it up, pick it up. Stanley, pick it up. No, baby, give it up.
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
So much leaves has been smoked in the production of this game. I was not expecting it to go that way. Right now.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Oh, yeah. I can't go and leave the bucket and try that now without the bucket. We'll try. They tend to go in a weird direction, yeah.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps,
but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I just don't remember doing this one with Stanley on his own.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Oh.
All of his
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yep. Quit to main menu. Right. That is me done on that for tonight. And then when Zyro's got some time, we'll play it again. Bless Zyro. Zyro's fell asleep. So now I'm going to switch the game, but I don't know to what yet. But I love that it says the Stanley Parable 2 now. That's so cool. Well, I'm going to quit to desktop. I want to see if it still shows as the Stanley Parable 2 when I load it back up. Let's switch to Stanley Parable, the prequel. Oh, wait, it told me to pick my favorite time next time I load the game up. But it wouldn't matter because it said it didn't know if I was telling the truth. Okay, your favorite time. Ah, Toya is your favorite time of the day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 2:28 AM is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 2... Accurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I'll have a nice go to sleep later. Happy Sunday to you, silly goose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard yet. Let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Oh my god, that's so cool, because it makes you want to load it back up. And it does. It still says the Stanley Parable 2. Oh crap. Alright, this game's very, very creative. Happy Sunday, thank you, Lampu. Right, I just wanted to make sure that's what it did. So that's cool. Right, I am just going to... Oh wait, I wanted to check out the trailer to the game that Zyro just got me. Called Dude Stop. Right, Dude Stop, and then we can look at that. Dude Stop. Search. I think I spelled it wrong. There.
This is not...
Alright, so this is... Oh, it's done the thing where I can't go full screen again. I'm not restarting Steam. But I'd have it on a small screen. Oh, I should send you some YouTube things. We're not watching YouTube clips yet, though, Zampere, but you're more than welcome to send stuff. Alright, desktop. Again, I always pick random at what I'm going to watch. But you are, please put stuff in the Discord, the chill time recommended, because it's always a possibility that I might play it. Huh? Finished season 2 already? God damn. Right, let me go to that one and let me just show you what Zyro just got me that I've got to play at some point.
Can I have a different player?
Won't let me full screen or else it crashes until I restart Steam. It's so annoying.
Welcome, player. Let me tell you about the game. Don't mind the footage. This person clearly doesn't know how to play. The main objective of the game is to solve puzzles correctly. Exactly opposite of what this player does.
Also, are you interested in some folklore? Like I said, it can literally be anything, Lampet. If you think it could be interesting to watch, please post it, because there's definitely a chance I might like it. I'm not 100% how I'm going to go about it. You couldn't do that. That's not... Oh, it is possible.
Oh! And we have
so it's a puzzle
many
game.
Packs to unlock, so many cups to collect. You just need to play.
What was what you played? Oh no, like actual folklore YouTube videos. Nice, okay. Yeah, thank you, Lamper. We'll play that at some point. Don't play bad. Even got Heinz tomato ketchup in there. Damn.
No, that's not how. Put the damn tree in the box. Don't you dare. No more. Don't test me. No, enough. What? Not.
I don't know what that is, but it does look quite funny. The same type of game as this, but you get away better reactions for not listening to the narrator. Oh, that's why you got it there. It does look quite amusing. Very positive feedback as well. That's good. Right, okay. Right, let me go back to camera while I consider what I might play. I might just go back to Black Flag for tonight, because obviously it's my last time I can game before Zyro gets to pick the month of games. Not Zyro, Iowa. So I'm going to decide what I'm playing now. And have a quick look through my list. Actually, you can all look through the list with me. It's very short as well. Marketable I beat it in about an hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, so it's like a good one where where it's like I've got like a 2 hour left on stream just to crack out and get it done. So you can get something different endings in the same stream. Oh, if I did a full stream, yeah. Right, let me just go here and just do full desktop. Oh, actually, no, we can't, because we needed to see everything I have, don't we? Right, so have a look what I might fancy. Just so you got something to look at while I'm thinking. I don't know if I want to start anything new. That's a very bad idea, because obviously, you know, got many things to finish. So it's probably going to be Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but I'm just looking just in case. Do Black Flag, I'm still on it. I'm just going to have a look, but it probably will be Black Flag Dragon. It more than likely will be. Be a pirate for a bit longer. Plus, I am quite far into it. I might just stop looking at that, because Black Flag's a good shout. Well, what are you doing now? Yeah, I'll get season 3 tomorrow. Yes,
left it on a hanger.
It's going to keep doing it. I'll probably do it on every season. Lemon hangs out here. Whoa! It's very rare, but yes, Lemon comes here every so often, Stephen. How you doing, bud? How is Stephen Lee today? If you want work on upgrading everything, that's what I'm doing now. I think it's actually very fun. You can explore a lot of plunder, a lot of ships. Like I said, I'm just going to pick at random what to do, Dragon. I could do, I'm just going to see what I fancy when I'm looking on the map, and then I'll go for it. I definitely think I want to... Oh, thank you, Lamper. Thanks for adding me on stream. Do I have to accept it? Or does it just come through? Do I have to accept your friend request? Let me have a look.
I think.
No. Sometimes, no, I don't mean that. I mean, sometimes you don't have to accept it, just allows it. I still don't know who that is. That person added me a while back, and I don't know who it is. So yeah, there you go, Lamper. If you want, I'm well. Sorry, I didn't respond to it. No, it's no problem. No problem, Stephen, mate. What have you been doing today? What have you been doing, buddy? You're very welcome, Lamper. You're very welcome, mate. Thank you for wanting to add me, bud. MS, that's a lot of games. Yes. Like I said, most of these games I got when I used to have a full-time job, Dragon. So all of my spare money used to just go on games. And it ain't about playing them. It's about getting them on sale and collecting them. Which I still have a problem with, but obviously I can't buy games as often as I used to. So yes, I have like an addiction to having more and more. And it's obviously built up over the years. Can't surprise organising called a Lamp Exist. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, you're very welcome, Lamper. Right, I am going to sleep properly. If you are, Nicola, thank you very much for coming in. I'm glad to hear you've had a great drunk night. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Take care, Nicola, if you are going. Bye. Hopefully see you soon. And like I said, you know all these games you see him right now? Not played most of them. Like I said, I have just a collecting thing that I like to do. I just like owning the game and knowing at some point I can just go to it. And yeah, there's always some game I like the look of. Like, ooh, ooh, could get this. Ooh. But I do plan to. So basically, with the more I have, the more chance I have of finding something when it comes to me wanting to play something different. Because there is so many things on here. It looks like I'm skipping past them, but a lot of this I do like the look of. Oh wow, you have a Lex. I couldn't tell you what it is. Where was it? A, B, C, D, E, Lex. Where is it? Can't see it. Lex. Oh. I imagine I probably got this with Humble Bundle. More than likely. No, not touched it. Like most of my games. I haven't touched most of them. I think you got the Piranha Bytes and Friends bundle. All 15 games. For yeah, it's more than like that. Because I love my bundles on Fanatical and Humble. So if I ever get the chance, I always go for bundles. So much of this is probably from bundles. It's yes. But a lot, like I said, there's a nice amount in here that's gifted as well. So pretty cool. Like I said, my main mission to do at the minute is to get gifted or redeemed games out of the way. So once the month's over, I'm just going to have to go full blast on that. Are you a Five Nights at Freddy's fan? No, I'm not really, Dragon, no. I don't mind watching them, but it's just cheap jump scares to me, Five Nights at Freddy's. So just to give you a clue, Alex is somehow similar to Mass Effect, but more Elder Scrolls-ish. Not played an Elder Scrolls, but I've watched some Elder Scrolls. And then, I'm on the third Mass Effect, so I get kind of what you mean, Lamper. I don't know what's that music. That's Donkey Kong, ain't it? I think I'm got the Donkey Kong theme in my head. Hollow Knight, that's been redeemed as well, Lamper. So we have to play that at some point. Haggard redeemed it not even a week ago now. So I will be playing that at some point. I just don't know when. Because like I said, the amount of stuff that's been redeemed on my channel now, I'm like backlogged. And I'm trying to sort of make it fair, but It's hard to make it fair, especially when I'm not in the mood. Like there's two Zeldas redeemed at the minute, and I've not touched them in forever, which I know I have to do at some point. But I want to be in the mood to play Zelda. I do want to play Lake at some point. I forgot about that game. What about Lake? My channel points are growing infinitesimally at the minute here, so I do enjoy listening to you while work. Thank you, Lamper. I appreciate it. We still got to do the Life is Strange remastered. Haven't done them. Lake only takes less than 8 hours, yeah, so I can get that done in one stream. I've had it for a good while now as well, so it doesn't. This looks really interesting. Lost Ember. I really want to try that at some point. So when you play a game like Skyrim, when do you feel like you've played it enough? You can have hundreds of hours on that game and still have absurd amounts of stuff to do. I've heard it's a massive game. I've heard it's Massive Dragon. That could be a good one for someone for the one day to troll me with the 800,000 points redeem. Skyrim, because obviously a lot of time can be put into it. Have you played a game before on Steam that you got bored of? Trying to think now. Anything I got bored of? There's got to be something. There's definitely got to be some games I've got bored of, but trying to think what. But again, everything I've pretty much played on stream, I've ended up liking, which I didn't think I thought there would be certain games I would just get bored, but it doesn't happen too often, to be fair. I'm trying to think of something now. I can't mention the game that I got sleepy of. Wait, what was the game you got tired of, Lampy? Of course you can mention it, mate. Hey, everyone's got their own personal preference. I've still got to do this for Salter. This one, he gifted me this time ago. Ori, and I've heard Ori is a really good game. No, I've still not finished 12 minutes. No, I don't want to go back to that yet. I know I'm near the end as well, Dragon. That's the worst thing. I'm near the end of 12 minutes, I think. But oh my god, that over and over and over and over thing, and then me not being able to figure it out. Even though I was so happy when I figured out you had to electrocute him. I was like, yes! And then and there's bits I've still got to try, but again, I don't know what to do. I think I'm just going to play Assassin's Creed. I had this ready to play as well, the Prince of Persia. Got that running, that was working good. Project Zomboid was one I wanted to try as well, but I've still not got to that. There's so many games I've wanted to get to, but it's just not happened. This was a really good game, remember me? I loved that, I thought that was great. Mike got assassinated here for saying it. No, don't worry if you got bored. Oh my, Ori, both games. If you like, do Ori first before Hollow Knight. I need to, because it was redeemed first anyway. The game that I literally fell asleep while I streamed, The Witcher 3. Okay, covering for... No, it's okay, Lamper. That's the one game I have completed before I started streaming, Lamper. But yes, I did really like The Witcher 3 as well. I'm just going to move back onto Assassin's Creed. I'll move back onto Assassin's Creed. But no, The Witcher 3, I put over 100 hours into that and just couldn't get bored. But I don't know if it was more just because the game was bloody gorgeous. How about you just close your eyes and scroll and pick? No, because it would just be something I won't be in the mood for, Dragon. I'm just going to go back onto Assassin's Creed for tonight. It's going to be my last time to play it for a while, so might as well get it done. Let me just change the name.
I just read Toby.
Yeah.
Really bloody. But they said Toby don't like reading.
Right, he grabs the book every day.
Love a book.
He's probably just don't want to read their stuff. It's just probably because it's in front of them. Your turn. Has the kids added more to it? Not yet. No, not yet, Lambert. You remember the joke? Yeah, let me just change my title. We'll go back to Assassin's Creed. La 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 la. Lost.
I'm gonna go upstairs because
Get some sleep or just.
to come and say, Mom, this is Mom, that's what's
Oh well. Uh.
I guarantee you.
I'll get you. No, since I cannot gift you a game because of my area region. Thank you, Steam. Oh, that's harsh, that is. Can I gift you a game for your backlog, The Artful Escape? What do you mean, sorry, Lamper? Can I gift you a game for your backlog? What, did I have it or something, do you mean? Sorry. You've lost me, Lamper. Sorry, I might just not be reading it right. I'll add more to your backlog. Oh, do you mean gift to the list is in like a joke? What is The Artful Escape anyway? Let me have a look what it is. What's it about?
Not how you.
What's it about? Is it even on Steam? The Artful Escape. Oh, it's done by oh, the people that made Journey and that. Oh, I do really like their type of games. The game's dialogue wishing to gift you a game. Nothing like getting so into a melody you can't help but hum along. Hey, Ash? Yeah. I mean, there's always the option of key sites, Lamper. There's always that option, but I do really like what I don't know how to say it, Annapurna Interactive. They're the people that make these types of games, so it ends up being really cool. Nice to see you still here, Seek. Can I borrow you for 5, please? There's a little person invading me bed. No, one sec, babe. I will be right there. Right, one sec, everyone. We'll watch the trailer in a sec, though, Lamper. One sec. Let me just go and sort out. I've got to move one of the kids, I think. So I'll be only a couple of minutes. Won't be long. Yeah, I got Donkey Kong stuck in my head, Seek. Here, 'cause it's in the way. Right, what was that? Camera 2. Yeah, I gifted someone somewhere in the Northern Europe Oro 1 definitive and 3 keys that Steam do. I didn't think they would restrict you either. That's a bit harsh, ain't it, Lampe? I know I've had gifted something from New York and stuff like that, but I don't know how Steam works, but what turds, eh, Lampe? What turds. But yes, let's at least watch the trailer for you. I can't do it in big because Steam's broke. I'll show you what I mean. So for some reason I have to restart Steam, but it takes ages when it does this. But look, watch when I try and play it and go into full screen. It does that. And then I have to press back, and then it does that. So the only way to stop that from happening is restarting Steam, but it takes so long to load it back up, and it just drives me mad. What was the game called again? Sorry, Lampe. Here, envious to all. Oh, so it's probably cheaper over there, which then makes it so that I'd end up, if I say I sent you the money, it could take it. No, that won't work, would it? I don't know what they're doing. The Artful Escape, that's it. It varies by game. I tried to give someone in Italy Doom Eternal DLC, and it would not allow me, but regular Doom Eternal was no problem to gift to the same person. Yeah, they don't like you doing it in bundles either. You can only buy like one thing. It's really irritating. Like I think I wanted to once, because the Sims 3 pack, the Sims 3 pack was cheaper, well, way cheaper in the US than what the UK got. So I was going to send the money to GameGar, and she was going to buy it and then send it back to me as a gift. But they wouldn't allow the whole pack to be gifted to me because it has to. If it was just the Sims 3 on its own, yeah. But once you start adding it in like a bundle, they're like, "No, you ain't gifting that." So it's a bit harsh how they go about it. I have read one community thread that US cannot gift games to Canada and vice versa, all because of price difference. I know GameGar's gifted me games. Val's gifted me games. She's from Canada. Yeah, Val's done it. Zyro's done it, but Zyro's from UK. I can't think of who else has, but I do have it. Look, I actually have some of these games. Look, Journey. I ain't played Outer Wilds, but that was through Summit. 12 minutes. I wanted to try this. I've been wanting to try that for a while. It seems so odd, but really cool. And yeah, and Flower, and then If Found I've not played. So I do have a few of their games. I really like this because every game I've played of theirs so far has been really good. Let's see what this one is. I don't think I've looked at this one yet. Or have I looked at this one?
In the shadows of Johnson Vendetti, huh?
It ain't so bad.
I can already tell I'm gonna like it. I can already tell I would like it. It's already got that music like the, you know, the really cool games with a good story type
Have you
thing.
considered becoming someone else entirely?
Someone else entirely. I've decided to create the most elaborate.
It's Canadian, that fits.
Okay.
Pathless is fairly new and I need it yet. I kind of lowered down the price. Yeah, Pathless looks really good. It does look really good. I've actually seen the trailer for the Pathless. I think the Pathless is on my wish list as well.
We're going on a ride.
Oh, it's a 2D.
Pupils of the cosmos.
The future is yours if you have the courage to grasp it.
Oh, it's a 2D. Oh. Sorry how small the screen is. Just, yeah. That guitar music's pretty damn good as well. I fell asleep. It's alright, Zyro. Already looks great. Already looks great, Lamper.
We'll have you back in time for breakfast.
I'll add it to wish list. That did look good. I like the music. The music was already cool as hell. Missed you nice bucket. I'm such a minger. Yeah, I didn't go too much further anyway, Zyro, so it's all good. and we're just going to go back to Assassin's Creed for now. But I got a few more endings, and I found 4 of the figurine things, the trophies, maybe shall we say, the collectibles. That's it. So we didn't do too much more, but we are going to play it again at some point, Zaro. Obviously, it's not going to be for a while, I don't think. But yeah, I thought I'd let me give you that game. Very, very near. Very, very near. It was really cool, though. That did look pretty good. What else have they got? Oh, that's on wishlist. Oh, I thought I had this game. No, that one's on wishlist. I don't own that. I just swore Humble gave that away at one point, but I must have been a margin in it. Oh, very, very nearly soon. That's okay. Yeah, so did you have a good nap, Zyro? Because it doesn't look like you slept very long, mate. Well, yeah, that one looks quite... This one's got like catchy music, even though it looks very hyperactive. This looked good. Manquet. I remember that one, or however you say it. I don't know what I'm dead is. Donut counter. Telling lie. Oh, they did a game like that. Oh. But yeah, I like these. Every game I've played from this developer ends up being really good. I think I'll be going back again soon. No worries, Zyro. No worries, mate. But yeah, that actually looked pretty cool, I have to say, Lamper. You like a walking simulator, but really cool trailer. Last Stop, same publisher, Annapurna. I don't mind walking simulators at all. If it means I get to just walk around and see beautiful stuff, I'm pretty cool with that. I just saw it here as well. Last Stop.
Don't stop.
This is crazy.
We need to move him. Let's get him inside, out of sight.
Are you a human being?
As long as they tell a good story, I'm usually quite happy.
A little closer. You two were made for each other.
I just want my body back.
So I feel like I haven't properly explained this.
Yeah, there's another one that looks great.
I read the brief.
We're making history here, Lena. Resources, technology, culture. This is the next frontier. I'm counting on you, Mina.
All right, I'll get the job done.
Dad! This is not your fault.
Yeah, it's just a shame I can't full screen it until I restart Steam. It really irritates me that Steam does it. It's like when I press play on a game, something breaks it.
I gave up everything.
Come on, you.
Only trailer. Wait, did I keep Ubisoft in there? I think Ubisoft stays logged in because I've put it in the corner now. Let's see if Ubisoft did stay logged in. It did. So now when I close it, it doesn't close Ubisoft. It just leaves it in here, but it stops that bloody sign-in thing that keeps happening. Only trailer. Oh, only trailer. Look pretty cool. They both look really cool. Could be interesting. Right, let me get Assassin's Creed set up, and then we will go for it. Assassin's Creed, la Assassin's Creed, do. Yeah, Assassin's Creed, yeah, da. La. Thank you. No, yeah, you're very welcome, mate. They look really interesting, so thank you. And I am looking for S. Let's write S to find Assassin's Creed. I'm hoping that stops, because there was an option where I could keep it minimized Ubisoft, so I'm hoping that stops the logging out problem. You're welcome. So we want to go back to game. I have to go into performance mode. Yeah, I have to go into performance mode for this game for some weird reason. Fine, I've got my controller, nothing there. Press play. Play, please don't make me sign in, because I've just saw that Ubisoft was logged in. Oh my god. You just saw me load Ubisoft up, didn't you? Right, you just saw me load it up. Look, it still asked me to log in, even though you was just fine with me clicking the Ubisoft launcher. But when it's the game, it makes me... Oh, I don't get Ubisoft sometimes. I don't get them. Stop it. It's so irritating. You just showed me that the Ubisoft launcher was still logged in. Thank God I remember my password. Oh crap, I didn't put it in performance mode. Performance! Wanna be a pirate? Yes I do. Doody doo da doody doo da day. Just take your time, Assassin's Creed. I'm not waiting at all. Even though I still haven't restarted my computer in like a week, so it might be something to do with that. It's been a long time since I restarted my computer. 41% I'm on. Oh, I'm on 41%. I'm not doing too bad with it. Right, I think I'm going to try and destroy one of those medium forts. As long as I've got some... I need more mortars if I'm going to do that. Crap. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh, I've almost got no health either. Oh, crap. Might be worth trying to destroy some small ships to repair my ship. Where are we? We aren't near a TR. Not near, but might just try and destroy some small ships to try and get my ship repaired, so I don't have to go back to the store.
More sail! All sail!
I left my ship in bad thingy me thing. I don't think I've heard this shanty yet. Oh, and that's the heavy shot. Yeah, look, because I can shoot now. Oh. I think I figured that bit out. Like I think it was what I said it was.
Starboard! Booty cast adrift, cabin!
Give viewers, followers, and primes. These guys just don't give it a break, do they? Don't give it a break. What's this island then? This must have a TR thing there. Thank you, Salty mate. Oh yeah, we'll go to here. Screw it. We'll get it fixed and pay for whatnot here. Worth it. It's worth it. I need a TR thingy thing. I think there's a treasure here as well that I haven't collected. Hopefully I might have some things to sell.
There'll be your service.
Da 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 da. Yeah, let's repair it. Sell cargo. Yeah, we had some sugar, not a lot, but it's some. Sell rum, that pretty much paid for the repairs. Buy ammunition. What have I got? I've only got $3,000. Wow. Yeah, worth it because those mortar shots are great. Now I might go and try and destroy a medium thingy thing. Da 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 la do da dee do da da la da la la do. I think the last mission we did is where Blackbeard died, so I think that's where we're at the moment. Hey! Hey! Thank you! Oh, wrong button. Yeah, sail safe. La 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 la. Right, what do I want to do first? I'm gonna go from... I've gotta go about here. We're gonna do this cave. We'll do this cave. Let's go and do that. Which way is it? That way.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Close down! Man your shoots! Larboard! Flotsam, sir! Looks like loot!
Blackbeard's death is the game isn't even close to how he died in real life. He was shot like 8 times, almost decapitated, and still killed like 10 people before he bled out. Total badass, damn right. Even though they did still make him feel like a badass in this, so at least they got that right, I suppose, eh, Dragon?
Some wrecked cargo adrift here, sir.
Let's be on the ship. I definitely need to try and like get the whale and that, you know, with the harpoons. I've got to try and do that at some point. I have a feeling that will be way worth it. Not that I know how hard it's going to be yet, though.
Human Flotsam, Captain. Think he's breathing.
Harpooning is fun. It looks like it's going to be fun, so I am looking forward to giving it a whirl. But I'm going to leave it for a little bit, just to not even know. I'm just, like I said, I'm just picking things at random, what I like the look of at the time. So out of nowhere, I'll probably be like, right, let's try harpooning. Just out of nowhere. Doodly boom bong bing bada ding dong do. Oh, there's one
Fresh
here.
space here, sir. Harpoon it, get it.
Screw it, let's try it.
Shorten sail, get off the squall.
Screw it, let's try it. Let's try it. Oh my god, it's in a little boat. Oh man. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's why you meant to do these boats up.
I see him. Hang tight! Good hit, Captain! Got him! Don't win this, Captain!
Okay. And then obviously if you've got a big, massive thing to harpoon, it's going to be like, you're going to get way more money for it.
Agreed catch, Captain.
What a complete bull shark. Hey. Well, that worked. I get it, and then obviously you got to restock on the harpoons and yeah. Alright, so at least I know how to do harpooning now. I definitely need to updo that boat now that I know what it's for. So when we get the bigger ones, I'm going to need a good boat for a better chance to not get completely crushed by it. Last time I got one of those rich ships, I actually don't feel like you got very much for it. Like, I got 1,000 coins. I was like, it's not actually that much, really. I'm definitely hearing different songs, I'm sure of it. Unless these, like, maybe I got some more shanties last time I played it.
Douse the gallants and royals! We're bearing down on land! Hold down and clue up!
Whoopsie. My bad. Didn't think I was that close. I always make myself laugh with that.
Captain's got to sea!
Do, 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 do. There's some things out here. Let's get them first. Get that bottle. Could be the secret, maybe. I don't know. Hey, how you doing, Boho? Nice to see you, bud. How are you today? I hope you're well, bud. I hope you're well. If what? Sorry, matey. Do you have all the yes, yeah. So with this, with Steam, you can only get the gold edition that has everything. That always makes me giggle. For some reason he can't see me from there. It's 4 AM. Yes, you're an hour in front of me, ain't you, Boho, mate? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, so I do have all the DLC as well, yes, Dragon. Yes, I hope you're doing okay, Boho. Give me the loot, thank you, thank you. Next issues, sorry to hear that, mate.
Hold there! Good you for a traitor!
How dare you? No, why do you just sometimes not pull your swords out, mate? You gotta pull your swords out, bud. Yeah. No, no whistle. The loot box, mate. Come on. Jesus, Edward. I'm gonna guess this is up it's going to be further up, ain't it? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, maybe not. Come on, you could jump up there, Edward. I believe in you. I believe in you, even though I'm not sure it's up there. Right, it's going to be underneath that, ain't it all? Yeah, it's going to be down there, I reckon. Please, Edward, just do as you're told, please. Damn it, the freaking Cleveland theme is stuck in my head again. Yeah, it's just that good, Dragon. It's just that good. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I'm proud of it. I like my hometown. I like my cup of tea. I was not paying attention. Please, Edward, Edward. Oh. Edward, sometimes you...
Bastards down half our hold already.
Room 35, damn, these chests are pretty damn good, ain't they? Ain't they, damn? Damn! Oh, God. What was that? Did someone jump off the whole thing? Woo! Da, 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 da. Oh, da, da, dee, ba, doo, ba. Please. There we go. Got everything. Let's go! Da 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 dum da dum be ba be bo ba ba doo ba doo. It's that way. Da da bing ba boo doo da. Da dee da doo da dee. Doody boosh dosh dosh da in the dosh da doo. What are you doing? Get away from my goddamn ship, you ignorant... Oh, wait. Is that not my ship? This is my ship. Are you kidding me, guy? Could you stop that, please? Could you stop hitting my goddamn ship? Oh, he's going down. He's going down. You ignorant sod. It's in someone's ship for no reason. Alright, you're lucky he ran off. He's lucky he ran off. Better not have damaged it. I won't be happy. We're good. We're good. It's fine. You didn't damage it, so I'll let him off. Just this once. Right. We got that for. Is this one a medium? One is high. Collectibles. I'm gonna have a look at this one. Let's go and have a look at this for. Let's see if I feel brave enough.
Get up those shrouds, let's move!
All depends if they've got ships with them, because it's the ships that are with them that can always absolutely obliterate me. Oh, da da dee da dee da, la dee la la da la 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 da, doosh dee doo.
Starboard! Looks like booty!
Looks like booty! Tutti fruity booty. Go around just in case. Oh, hello again, Val. What you been doing? What you been up to, Val? Yeah, let's try and get another fort out of the way. I mean, I do have to collect everything anyway, so I might as well grab this while I'm here. My sister's here now. Hey, Stephanie!
Let's get moving!
Yeah, if you need to chill, no worries, Willow. I mean, no worries, Val. Where did that come from?
Clue up! Clue up! Bring it all, Sil! Gammon tight!
Hi, sis, Val. Well, the hell did Willow? I don't know what. I don't even know, Val. I don't know. Just comes from nowhere. My mind's just making stuff up. I get the fragment. Oh, there is a chest there. Might as well grab that. That doesn't take long to get from Toronto then, does it? What? Open the goddamn chest, you silly numpty. She said my cat Reggie got fat. But doesn't that just mean it's been treated well? Fat cat's a fed cat. Right? That wasn't the... Wait. That wasn't the first thing you said, was it, Stephanie? You didn't walk in the house and say, oh, Reggie's got fat. That's not cool. You gotta at least say, hi, sis, how's it been? Want to get stoned? You can't start with, my cat's got fat. You gotta at least, like, settle in a little bit before, you know, making someone feel bad. Unless it's like a happy, oh, my cat's got fat. Oh, that's awesome. He must have been fed well. Unless it's that type of, my cat's got fat. Jesus, haven't seen you in so long. Just insult me cat now, why don't you?
Clues now, catch some wind.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. La 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 la. Oh wait, so we can't watch Chernobyl today, can we, Val? Well, tonight, this morning, whatever it would be. We can't really watch that now, can we? We can leave it till next week if we need to. La 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 la.
Larboard, Captain.
Larboard.
Like booty.
He has so much booty. Why is everyone so angry in the sea? Jesus. La dee da dee la dee da. We will see. No worries if not. No worries if not. No rush. No rush at all. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Get the guy from the sea and then make him a cup of tea. Doo-dee-dee-dee-doo-dee-dee. I have a feeling that this fort's gonna kick my butt. Would try and take out the ships first, and then no, because I think they keep coming until the fort's destroyed. So it's probably just worth just going for it at the fort. Being a bit brave here, going after the medium, because I'm sure they're a pain. We'll see how many dot spots it's got, and then I'll see if I'm brave enough. La la. Yeah, look, so that takes it to heavy shot. That's what I need to get the forts with. Get them with the heavy shots. And then it could be like kaboom, kaboom. Not just kaboom. It'll be kaboom, kaboom. Can't remember what the mission I was on though after. Oh, that ship looks important. Have all these ships just got holes in the bottom, by the way? Because they're always dropping, like, dropping booty.
Cargo adrift there, sir.
Look, cargo. They're always dropping cargo. Oh, me cheeks, me cheeks, me cheeks. Already did that one. We've done all the easy ones. Haha!
Sir, to the starboard! Bloodsome, sir! Looks like loot! Up on French leave, is he? Larboard, come in! There's a man afloat there, sir!
Oh, I better get ready because that's nearly coming. It's gonna spot me anytime now. Any more ships further ahead? I can't see nothing. We could just try and get close to this thing now. We like get a... Will that actually hit a red target at all? No, I don't think so. So that fog actually might be doing me a solid. Got it there. Might be. Gonna spot me any minute now, that's for sure. Yeah, there it is. That's it. Amazingly, it still hasn't come after me. Usually that reaches that far. Oh, it's going to be when it's in the red. Right. Oh, there's a few bits to hit it from. Oh, God.
Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
Let's give it a whirl. Here we go, everyone.
That's a good shot, crippler! Board-sighted captain! We're ready, sir! Look out! That's where the most gender! Awaiting your mark! Fire! She's weak, is right there, captain! Here it goes! It's a sack! Fire! Let themselves explode! Second pair, captain! Fire! Firing, sir! Fire! Fire!
Come on!
Look, Captain! That's where the most gender! Take some damage here! Let Captain land! Incoming fire! Fire! They are firing, sir! Fire! Here it comes! Steady, lads! Fire! Fire! Captain lands a mine there, she's gone! Fire! Steer clear of the mine, Captain! Fire! Enemy force! Should win us to that tower! Be careful, Captain!
Can't see a thing. You gotta help me out with these shots. I can't see what's going on.
Fire! She's weak, is right there, Captain! Fire! We're ready, sir! Fire! Look, Captain! That's where the most gender! Reloading! She's weak, is right there, Captain!
Come on!
Fire! And have themselves exposed! Fire! Make him back up! Ready to fire! Lands the man there! She's scorrel! Fire! And have themselves exposed! Fire! Make him back up! Ready to spit, sir! Fire!
enemies! It's told on ship!
Fire! Fire! His weak is right there, Captain! Fire! Enemy
Come on.
As much sail as you can!
Get away from those ships. Let's try and park this thing. They're off. They ain't having none of it now. Right, so those ships don't come after you anymore if you take these out. That was cool as hell. Right, where do I park? Right here. This is where we park.
Clues up! Eat her sticks! We're beelining for the Robinson! Trim us off the wind!
Further mains! Reef those gallants!
We've definitely got the power to get them more destroyed now. That's good. I think it's gonna be this way.
Take him! You! Halt! Oi!
Counter him, goddammit! That's it, get him. You had to come in, didn't you, you little shot?
Around the bastard!
I pressed block. Nah. That'll do. Right, let the health build back a little bit first. What? Oh, there's two more to do. Okay. Try and do that one. Oh, not the shooting guys. Oh, there's more shooting people here. They're definitely what I need to worry about. Get away from me. I don't want nothing to do with you lot. Just blow the guy up. That's it. Wait for him to run from a thing and then we're all done. Oh my god, will you guys stop following me? Jesus. Give it a break. Just need to get that guy with the gun. There's he.
Got a good line on him!
No, like have a way to get down, please. There we go. Let's get this gun guy first, because he's going to annihilate me if not.
I can get him from here!
I know you can, that's why. You weren't even targeted at me. Come on. There we go, just get him out of the way. Yeah, let's go. Jump on the table and are talking. It make me happy. Now we've got another green one there, which is awesome. We have this big ship. We still haven't gone over one of these. It would annihilate me, to be fair. Unless I play it smart, maybe.
I would help you lose the hounds, Captain.
Can we go and collect everything?
Seems you could use a little help disappearing, friend.
Playing with your cannonballs again, huh? I am, Haggard. I am. How you doing? Wait, did you get some sleep, Haggard? I can't remember. I'm sure you said you was going to sleep. I can't remember, mate. Hope you're doing well, though. Let's try down it. Oh, no, it's definitely up. A little over an hour. Not enough. But I've definitely done with a bit more. Wait. Yeah. They're not there. It must be up then. I'll try and go up then, game. No. Oh no, it's here. What you got planned for today, mate? Alright, I just still don't feel like that hay would save you there. I feel like you would still die. Ah, there it is. What? Exist. Damn. Any more news from the new lover from your workplace, Haggard? Any texts? Any kinkiness? Or has it gone radio silence? What was the name of the game you were playing before this? The Stanley Parable game, Dragon. Was that what I was playing before? Yeah, the Stanley Parable. There's an Ultra Deluxe version now. So there's the standard version, and then they brought out, not too long ago, the Ultra Deluxe version. Which, if you want more content, would be the one you'd want. Is that a yes, Haggard? Can I get on this? I'll shoot some ships down. Yeah. Really, I can't grab that. Alright. La 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 la. Why, did you like the look of Stanley Parable, Dragon? I really thought it would move it. Oh, it is there. Just didn't see it a second ago. Okay, I think that's everything here. Yours, that's everything. Da dee da dee da da. Da da la 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 la. Can I just jump off here? I think I can. Oh, there's some ladders. Ladders! Grab them! That's what that'll do. Yeah, I would definitely play it. It's quite a fun game. Not honest, I would say play it for yourself because you probably missed a lot from my first playthrough. I'm falling asleep though, so I'm gonna lurk and sleep. No worries, Dragon. Take care, mate. Bye 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 bye. Have a good sleep, mate. What are you? Oh wait, I should refill my mortars. Especially if I'm going to go after one of those big... I might go after one of the dangerous ships. Yeah, sure. We'll repair it. Sell, cargo, sugar. Yes. Might as well sell it while I'm here. Yes. Oh my god, I picked up a nice amount of rum. Oh crap. So hunting goods. Oh yeah, how much are these? So 580 just for one of these. So if you've got like quite a few of those and bigger animals, but then again you've got to replace your harpoons. But I don't think they're too much. Don't think. La 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 la. Let's see if we've got anything else we can upgrade the ship with. Buy upgrades. Really just want to do this. The harbour. Look, one more and I'll be fully up. Broadside cannons though, that's quite important, but I need loads of metal. 150, what's that? The ramming thing, but I've not really done that yet. That's definitely something I would like to do. Get the mortars up to full power. Now that could be cool. Wait, could I have just gone straight to 4 and not have done these ones? Oh, are you kidding? Could I have just done... Oh no, you have to. Yeah, I can see it grayed out now. We do need rowboat armor now, so we might as well do the rowboat up, because if we're going to start doing more harpooning for the money, might as well have the rowboat fully upgraded. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. La 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 la. I thought I was then when it was going to do it. Right, does it say... No, wrong button. Does it say anything about it being difficult to get this boat? Just says legendary ship. Oh, medium. So is there any that ain't medium and are easy? Right, this. It is. We're going to go after this first. Why not? Look, it looks like nothing else is around there. Let's do that.
Let out some sail.
We're going after the legendary ship. Let's do it.
Stunsels,
Let's see if we can whoop this thing up. Might be being a bit brave right now, but screw it. Got mortars. We have got 4 mortar, ain't we? Doesn't say. 15. Oh, did I not refill the ammo? Screw it. It's enough. It's enough. I'd never get 15 shots on them anyway. I'll go more for the heavy shots at the sides.
Starboard cabin! Some rich cargo here, sir. With them we'll spend our hard-earned day. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol,
These are the ones that usually chase me, but I'm going to chase that now.
starboard! Survivor cast adrift here, Captain.
Tommy's on the tops of the yard. And what do you think was in her hold? Ho, 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 and ho. There was diamonds, there was gold. Tommy's on the tops of the yard. And what was in her lazarette? Ho, 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 and ho. Good split peas and bad bull meat. Tommy's on the tops of the yard. Oh, man, you sailor man gets drunk. Oh, roll and go. Man, you sailor man gets drunk. Tommy's on the tops of the yard.
Trim the yard! 2 man horse, Captain! Stunsails in! Clue up!
Oh, why is there 2 there? It's only meant to have 1. This ain't good. Gonna get flying the moment I try and shoot it. But there's 2 of them, so I'm a bit lost on why there's 2. Wow, it is 2 ships. Okay.
They're heading straight for us! We're outnumbered! Get up, ready to fire!
This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea.
Fire! Fire! Here it comes! Fire! Fire! Section, sir! Fire! Quick as we can, fire! Fire! Fire!
Whoa, ship from beast.
Take taking a hit, Cap. We're going to hit them.
A hit?
Now firing, sir.
This was a bad idea. Get out of here. Get out of here. We can't compete with these. These are a beast.
On your mark, come in.
We can't compete with these. Get off. Oh my word. They were too powerful. Too powerful.
This gale's got teeth, Captain.
Jesus Christ, that was a battle I shouldn't have started. And that's easy? Actually, if I make them chase me, maybe this might be a better way. Then I can get them while they chase. Well, this thing's fast.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. They're too good. They're too good.
Steady, lads.
I'll leave. I'll leave. That's fine. I don't care about my progress. I've learned my lesson. I'm not ready to fight them. They overcame you with their largest balls and superior. They were just beast compared to me. That just shows I was not ready for that. That's the easy ones as well, Haggard. That's the easy one. There's harder ones. Damn. I didn't know it was going to be that bad. I thought maybe I'd have a little chance, but no. They obliterated my ships really quick. Obviously, I think you're meant to do it a bit more tactical, but... Yeah. Yeah. Let's not mess with them. I can't believe there's two of them because it says legendary ship. You're making me start on two. Bit rude. So that one is well. If it was just one ship, I think I might be okay, but because it's two, not ready for that. Don't know what to do in a minute. And then my mission's now gone to this main bit. And then there's still 2 forts on the way, which I could have done if I had full stuff. Where's the nearest restocking area? Here. Let's go here then to restock. Whoa! And fix my ship because I just obliterated it. Oh, crap.
But I do say, I asked this maid out for a walk, that we might have some private talk. Roving with you, fair maid. Roving, throwing me my no more roving. Then a great big Dutchman round my
Haul in the stunsail!
Well, what I do say,
haul him in!
For
Get
a
off the
great big
wind!
Dutchman round my bow.
Full for all you're worth!
Captain overboard!
Well, there's no other stuffs on this island. Wait, can I do all this stuff from here? I can't remember if I can do it from here. I might actually be able to just buy everything here. About there. I might be wrong. Maybe not, maybe not.
Captain Strict. Unfold, mates! Let's move! Himself. Get the mains free! I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trumps!
To larboard, sir. Some sort of cargo there, sir.
If you were a sandwich, what would you be and why? Would you be that delicious to your consumer? If I was a sandwich, I'd probably be egg mayo. I'm not sure the reason why, Lampe. It's probably just because it's one of my favourites. I would probably be an egg mayo sandwich. I do like my egg, and I do like my mayo. Right, Haggard? Reason? I'm not too sure, Lampe. Egg mayo, delicious, yeah. I do like me egg mayo. There's probably something better, but off the top of my head, egg mayo at the minute. And that would be because my sandwiches are dead exciting. Off the top of my head. Last one I had was like 2006. Damn, that long ago.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
I think I'm gonna hit those rocks. They're really near to the water. I think I had this one either, yeah.
Ease off the wind. Haul it all sides.
I like my egg and I like my mayo. Yeah. Let's get me ship back up to scratch, and then, yeah.
Truly senseless. What then will you require?
Repair ship, buy ammunition for the mortar shots. Yep. And heavy shots, why not? We'll get them while they're here, because they were quite useful. I realise what they are now. Normal ammunition's done, and might as well get rid of... Oh, we don't even have none. Right.
Well
Go
done
on.
to my mind. Good day.
We spent our lives in jeopardy.
Ahoy, friend. What can I get you?
Information. Oh, I'm alright.
I need a drink.
I'm gonna call it earlier tonight. I'm gonna have an earlier night. I'm gonna have an earlier night, and I'll be back tomorrow for the chill stream. I'll be back. I swear that said 42% there when I left, when I came on. Alright. Let me just get everything set up. Oh yes. I'm just gonna go, everyone. Not gonna raid or anything. I'm just gonna finish. I'll be back probably about 8 tomorrow, something like that. About 8. Maybe a bit earlier tomorrow, just because it's going to be a chill stream, and obviously I've been late for the last 2. Yes. We'll just leave it there. All right. Bye everyone. Bye 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 bye. And I'll see you tomorrow. Well, today technically, but yes. Something like that.